How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Oh yeah, hotfix notes. I'm lazy. Can someone put the notes in the chat so I can pull them up? I don't feel like clicking things. Except for that. How's everybody doing? I am wired this morning. Been up and about doing stuff. So apologies in advance if I'm a little scatterbrained. How we doing? Manatee Superman, Danny, Denied, Sora, Foster, Adrix, Dade, Zenwu. New hotfix? Yeah. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Hello, hello, hello. Give me 1 second. Alright, here we go. Today's hotfix aims to tackle the kaleidoscope of colors that appear in changing locations, as well as various other bugs that have made their way into the game. Yada yada yada. They're doing their Dark Urge run live. Okay. Fix the crash when hovering over certain items in the inventory or while trading. That is a crash that has been noticed, so that's good. That's the only crash marker that they've addressed. Hey Kat, how are you? How's your run going? So I'm hopeful that they start dealing with more crash stuff in the future, and I'm hopeful that that particular fix casts a wide net, but we'll see. Okay, Hexblade level 2. I wonder if that means they can replace a spell at 2 instead of getting that extra spell. No, we'll see. Immutable form now reacts to Arcane Shot, Banishing Arrow. So, Arcane Archer's Banishing Arrow would just, like, banish anything, basically. So I guess you could interpret that as a nerf. Hey, Guava Chips, how are you? Been failing to advance in my assignments, not for lack of trying, but slept well, so all is good. Hey, at least you got sleep. Good, run's good. Almost lost the answer to answer. How am I? I'm doing okay today. Little antsy, trying to get stuff done. You know, stress. But I'm excited to hopefully be able to finish out this Swashbuckler run today. Okay, fancy footwork now works even if you miss. So that's a drunk monk buff, right? Or no, that's the Swashbuckler one. Yeah. So you would have to actually hit, but now you don't, which is cool. Yeah, that's the Swashbuckler one. This is Giant Barb. Giant Barb carry weight was functionally the same thing as human carry weight, so it didn't stack with that. I wonder if this does mean it'll stack with Colossus Elixir's carry weight now, but pessimistic on that one. Grasping Arrow can now also damage flying targets when they move. That's a buff, that's good. Grasping Arrow is pretty nice. I'll remove the long rest indicator on the Accursed Spectre. So, some people have suggested, hey Sal, hey Trade. Some people have suggested that Hexblade being able to spawn all the ghosts is a bug because it has this long rest indicator. So instead of making it per long rest, they just removed the indicator. So there you go. The ghosts aren't bugged, they're just good. Dazzling Breath now correctly applies spellcasting ability modifier and enemy succeeds a saving throw. This is good, because before, if they failed, you wouldn't get the appropriate damage. So, Stars Druid buff, hopefully they deal with the whole other issues with Stars Druid, but, you know, it looks like they're looking at it. Fix the Shadowblade upcast bug, which is pretty good news for people using the Shadowblade natively from their character. Means you don't have to, worry about getting a new one whenever your coding wears off or whenever you stop concentrating, etc. Piercing Arrow nerf is sad. I think it's still going to be really good. I think people still downplay the value of just being able to spit out a ton of damage that cannot miss. Proportionally less damage than, yes, I know, the sharpshooter, you know, arrow of slaying pipeline runs deep. Obviously, it's not going to compare to something like that, but it's not meant to. So thrilled they're actively fixing stuff. Thank you, Larian. Yeah, I'm glad they're not abandoning things. That's really nice. Curving shot now only targets enemies, not neutrals. That's good. Fixed a bug allowing sneak attacks to be triggered on Dirty Trick Sand Toss. So 07 for sneak attack pocket sand. Truly a tragedy. truly just sad. Remove some defunct dialogue. I believe this was mention of a child that Minthara never actually had. So, yeah. All Barbarian Rages now correctly gain 3 damage bonus instead of the previous 2 for objects thrown in a rage once they hit level 9. Yeah, so Barbs often didn't have their full damage at 9. This is a good fix for that. And Twitch extension bug causing the overlays to disappear as soon as you click on them. So hopefully it's working as normal. Please let me know once we start the gameplay if it's working or not. Oh, that's that. Anyway, let's play the video game. Which run am I doing? I patch 9. Okay. I don't even remember how much game is left. I think House of Hope. It is working in GG's. Nice. Hey, Chaotix, how are you? Hey, Aaliyah. I'm still thinking on the Will A, Karlak B rule set. I gotta figure out how restrictive I want to be with that. I'm tending towards being very restrictive. Sucks that Stars Root Corruption didn't get fixed. Yeah, I imagine that's gonna be one of those things that I'm gonna be like, maybe it's fine now, and then lose another run to it, and then actually never play Stars Root again. But, like, we'll see, right? Alright, 11 Rogue, 1 Cleric, 22 Strength. Imagine it must be a complicated issue buried in spaghetti code, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a game dev, I couldn't tell you. Let's check the journal. Who's alive? Oh, Orin. We haven't done Orin yet. I guess I can do that. RP Rogue being a viable class. Stop it. The Rogue downplays, well, let's look at it this way. It is so firmly rooted that you have people arguing that Uncanny Dodge isn't good.
How can I help you?
Like, alright, you're beyond help. Got Volo-Eye this run, right? I did. Do I have Blight? I do. 2-Chain Lightning. You really don't have any more than that rolling? Seems negligent. I know I haven't been to Sorcerer's Sundries yet, but come on. Or I haven't been to Ramesses Tower yet, rather. Maybe it was a candy dodge people see its strength, but uncanny? Nah, bro. It disappeared? Uh-oh. Forget how adorable the Displacer Beast's item pickup animation is. I haven't done Displacer Beasts on patch 8 at all. I gotta do that. I'm on Colossus right now. Need to be on Bloodlust. Which means I need to put some stuff away. I don't need Ballast for this. Do I really need Flash Blinders right now? I'm gonna keep them in my inventory because I will forget they exist if I don't. Got the Act 3 and Swarm Keeper, so I was trying with it. I do want to mess around with Swarm Keeper Slayer. I also want to mess around with the that level 7 feature, I keep thinking about it. It giving surface immunity, I wonder how consistently it means that. Like, does that mean you can stand on the lava? For example, in Grimforge. It's level 7, so like you're unlikely to care at that point, but I was thinking about it. And it's more funny than actually useful. But I'm curious, you know? Yeah, you got this, Dade. I believe in you. Yeah, bear with me while I do normal amounts of inventory management. I'm not a hoarder. I don't have a problem. Do I want to group them up with Shriek? Meh. Meh. I'll kill her sweetheart because it's funny. I don't actually need Hellrider or Longbow for anything. Having good initiative is, it's nice. Fine, Lae'zel, you can hold the flash blinders. I don't have a hoarding problem. Still not working here. Let me turn it off and on again. Let's see.
Stow the Baal amulet. Tremble you.
Oh yeah, that is an Outlander inspo. Do I fire shield before this? For covering my ass? Sure.
I'll feel that one later. Don't give up now.
'Bug after patch 8? Yeah, we're aware of that. However, they put out a hotfix today that they said they addressed it. And it doesn't feel addressed. Bye, Haste Force. Yeah. How much Terrazol do I have? Oh, enough. Is that Halcyon? Yeah.
Craving crimson and carnage. So be it.
That's how they fixed it. It actually happens in its turn instead of outside of its turn. Okay. Smart. Do I care about anything Orin does here? I could gear swap. I'm on Terra's little time at the moment. I can't mind Last Halsin's here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And somewhere so he's unlikely to die. Ellis boots on. Oh, I forgot to toggle Uncanny Dodge. It's fine, doesn't matter. Seen the patch notes? Yeah, we read through Ace Work. How you doing? Isn't working for my stream, but it is for others. Huh. Well, that's strange. Customized bugs, I guess. Any dodge on. Still have 8 unstoppable. It's fine. Tempted to Booming Blade. I missed my sneak attack pocket sand. It's like we had it only yesterday. Been using my reaction, and Orin is also a rogue. So the way Uncanny Dodge works is the reason why mine isn't available much right now is because hers is consuming mine. So I would need to get rid of her reaction so that my Uncanny Dodge becomes available again. I don't really care enough to do that right now. I'm tanky enough. How many stacks do you have? 4. We'll play it slow. Have a raspberry. Not much to say here. Orin just doing Orin things. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Go for the gape first. She saved? She saved? Boo. Reinforced conduit stacks from? Swires is Sledboard. This Cheetos owned. Mentioned there. Did they fix this? Ah, they did. Yeah, no Netherstone Bloodthirst anymore, unless there's another route to it. Don't particularly care. Bloodthirst amuses me. Crimson Mischief would be pretty good. Trying to justify things over Shadowblade. Crimson Mischief Ballast Armor, something I haven't done in a while. Equip this for now, but... Just singularly thirsty. Yeah, Halcyon lives or whatever.
Nether stones the throng queen.
Objectively speaking, it was a waste for me to use Executioner there. But I just felt like it.
Reeks of evil. It must be purged.
Halcyon, why are you in my party, man? Or not in my party? What? I don't... Brother. Should have killed him. I still can. Still can. It's not too late. Oops. My glove stopped functionally empty for that fight. Why is he my pet? Yeah, I don't know. Listening should have been my game. Why? I don't... What if I just walk out with him? I know what this is, don't know why it's happening now. Yeah, I've seen this before, just doing weirder shit than I've done. Like, I just went in there and killed him. I didn't do anything strange. Am I stuck with him? I guess not. We left to the Temple of Baal, he turned around and ran back in. Alright. Doesn't want to leave the scary temple on his own, I guess, but he ran back in. Okay, no, he's fine. Okay. Sure. I have nothing to add to that. Should go Elemental Infusion here. Have I Drake Throated anything this rest? I feel like I haven't. No, I have not. Cool, I've not used Drake Throat at all in Act 3. With acid, it's nice and neutral. I'd really like to do, Scabby Pugilist. Like, do I care if I don't have crit immunity? With this level of tank, do I care? Acid being neutral, you got the joke there. Proud of that one. Kevin, you're Kevining. What are you Kevining about? Early this morning, Jake threw up, looked me dead in the eye, and then threw up on some clothes. Like, he was on the floor, and then he was like, oh, good thing I got the floor, huh? And then immediately on some clothes. Like, oh, okay. Cool. Do I need any of the stuff I gave to Lae'zel? Not really. My cat. Oh yeah, there's no need for flash blinders, because, well, I guess Steel Watchers are running around angry at me now. In locations such as... Congrats on being the beta. EBJ beta cuck soy boy. Continue. Where are you going? Rename incoming. Wee. Dash it up just to confuse people. Gravity knockback's so funny. Don't mind blast me. Oh, what do I care? It would hurt. Look at the cat. just gonna Booming Blade the Steel Watcher with the Shadow Blade, because I'm too lazy to switch. Hey, it'd be cool if you didn't have a weapon.
Should get started.
Understandable. It'll die eventually. I'm not gonna do this every time. I think it's fun.
Death won't take me yet.
What keybind do I have a Booming Blade on in this run? Oh, 2. Okay. I should really start using uniform keybinds across runs. One of the perks of dragging this fight out is more Flaming Fists get to die. Nuh-uh, buddy. Oh, he lived.
We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Damn it. Oh, hi. Fine, I'll switch weapons. I don't have uncanny dodge on. They can probably actually hit me right now. For an amount. Oh, no, they don't see a roll that hurts me. That one does. Do you hurt me? No, you don't. Without uncanny dodge, by the way. Oh, buddy was diabolical. Sometimes you got a style on him, you know? So I was thinking about ideas for whatever I do for the Karlach build. Oh, bye. What if I did Hexblade Monk Giant Barb? Dex override on Hex weapon. I get kick. I could throw a bow around. Spellmind on? Yeah. Fenrir, how are you? You want to see a backlash? There you go, trade. Yeah. I figured you did. Sleepy as fuck. I am the reverse. I am very wired today. Found a YouTube video turning Karlach to John Cena's eating Spartan King mobs all over the place. Looked like a fun build. Yeah, I bet it was. Hey, no, sir. Hey, Andy. Trying to remember what I have keybound. 6 is flick. Why is it on 6? What was I cooking? Uncanny dodge and evasion. See the wires in his ears? AK Masters. Yeah, Humanist Hearthwitch. Thank you for the lure. Zero. Oh, okay. Suppose I should clean up the rest of these encounters.
See, Mr. Needle, I first met the late Lord Gortash.
Hello. Evasion's not only in deck saves. Water explosion on deck save. Most explosions are deck saves. Self-detonate. Deck save. So. 23 divided by 2. Divided by 2 again because of resistance. Then my damage reduction, my 2 for my armor, and then uncanny dodge, divided that by 2. Are they also mad? Because I killed Gortash in the lower city before I, or excuse me, in Rivington before I came here, and then I killed Orin. So now the brain is having the Steel Watchers attack me, and the Flaming Fist are seeing the Steel Watchers attack me, they're like, must be a criminal. Swashbuckler a rogue class? Yes. Sorry, not familiar to patch 8. Nothing to be sorry about, Juanito. Swashbuckler is the patch 8 rogue subclass, yes. Poke. Fixes live, not a lot of things patched. Yeah, hopefully it's the... I mean, I was gonna say first. This is the second post-patch 8 hotfix. Hopefully it's the second of many more. That's why it's called Steel Watcher, it just washes. Washes? What am I talking about? Yes, it watches. Hello. The brain is gassing everyone up into attacking me, and flaming fists are both too stupid and too evil to be like, wait, hang on, what? New hotfix today? Yeah. They claim to have fixed one of the common causes of crashes that we've seen. They claim to have fixed the Twitch overlay. Couple bug fixes to classes that ended up reducing their power. Arcane Archer and Swashbuckler, namely. It's possible to kill every Flaming Fist, more always spawn in. There's always going to be some amount of spawns, to my knowledge, anyway. Okay, stomach, relax. Calm down. Uncanny dodge not off. Playing my Star Zero last night in Custom Honor and game crashed about 15 times in a row going to the House of Grief. Oh no. That's the only story path you can take in a region lock? Yep. I mean, you have the option of going to the lower city without having killed Gortash, but then you're just soft locked and it's a matter of time before you just have to end your run. If you're playing for the content rather than completing the game, I guess you could technically do that, but, like, then you're unable to beat the game. One radiant damage. Still do Iron Throne Gortash dead? Nope. The Iron Throne and the Seal Watch Foundry were destroyed when Gortash died. I forgot to add Hellcrawler to the action refresh list. I'm gonna have to do that. Random thought. Evasion. Not that it matters with Sacred Flame, but... Lae'zel has my bombs, doesn't she? I have this one. Oh, more? Hey, Aragorn Kisser, how are you? Is the only way to not have this happen just wait till the very end to get Orin? Yeah. Displacer from Displacer Beast is also an action refresh. Nice. There are a limited amount of Seal Watchers in Act 3 to fight? Yes. Those are finite. Displace, yeah, excuse me. Halfway through South of Midnight as a bedtime last night. Such a fun game. Did a great job making the girl who plays super relatable. Talking fish? Nah, ain't no way. That's good to hear. I've heard good things. It's somewhere in my infinite backlog of stuff I want to try out. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing this is there's only so many Seal Watchers. So once they've been dealt with, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because otherwise I'll forget and I'll be wearing like my vendoring gear or something and I'll ADHD into a fight I don't need to be in. Doing brain today? Absolutely, kidda. Got a lot of runs I want to do. And I think I'm satisfied exploring Swashbuckler for now. It is canceling my sneak attack prompt there. Maybe I do need to set it to happen automatically. Also, the coffee's going through me. I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't know what Quag's emotes are, the little microns or gloop or... So, many years ago now at this point, someone was joking around saying, because basically there's a perception that, in the fandom I was build crafting and theory crafting in before, there's this perception of, hey, by the way, this is how you would do that optimally. Often got received as hostile, and, certain people would be like, oh, these theory crafters are toxic. Then someone jokingly sent me a screenshot of Blight from the Batman Beyond animated series, turn of the century. So I, like, at the time I wasn't really doing streaming or anything, but I made it my profile picture. And then eventually is like sort of a stylized, heavily inspired by that character sort of avatar thing. It's not really that character anymore, but that's where that started. He's just a little guy. Gonna do passionate review for next run. Did already look them. Already looked at them. It wasn't too much to go through, but yeah, we already did it. Yeah, how willing you are to explain things calmly and effectively is extremely toxic. Yeah, I've heard. Give up my uncanny dodge here. To be honest, I took you as a bit passive-aggressive the first time, asked up in chat, realized it's not the case, and missing a lot of info. It's something that you're far from the first person to, and feel safe to admit that, please. You're far from the first person to get that perspective. Tone through text is difficult, especially from complete strangers, and especially when it's... When why use many word when few do trick. This is part of why I prefer a conversational format like, you know, streaming, where you get the full context. Context is everything. You get the full context behind what I'm saying, how I'm saying it.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
I do have to sometimes make a bit of a conscious effort to make my default tone a little more friendly when explaining things. Happy to admit my own shortcomings. That's why I love tone directors. Yeah, Aragorn Kisser. I should probably use those more. I think some people tend to misattribute disagreeing as arguing being angry. Honestly, it took more than one stream to realize you're joking, sarcastic, simply explaining. I am pretty deadpan as well. Playing around with the build using only lifted powers, playing around with the rule set to make it a little less boring to play, allowing retaliation, additional damage from items like lightning charge, boots, holy lance helm, glow ring, etc. It's been a lot of fun. I like that idea, Andy. Like, your direct damage is tadpole powers, but you still have flexibility with everything else. That does sound fun. Toxic towards Steel Watchers. I suppose so, Fenrir. Online discourse has really broken people's ability to have actual meaningful conversations. I am people. Other than that, how you doing today, Nick? Get out of that menu. Can't tell you how many times I've been called a C-word for being super deadpan and dry. Also need to work on my tone. At a certain point, it isn't on you, though, Danny. That's the thing. Like, at a certain point, neutrality is also not hostility. So you don't necessarily have an obligation to sanitize your tone to be super cordial to everybody all the time. Like, being curt with someone is not necessarily hostility. It is giving sexism, as Gibbs said.
Forgive the fire and brimstone. Your blood
But
is
that isn't to say it doesn't happen to, you know, dudes. But there's different factors there, and yeah, I would not say you have anything resembling coming across that way. Through text or otherwise. At least in my experience, you know.
If you'd come inside. Yeah.
Yes, but you do go down in history. Stand up straight.
I am?
What was I doing? Alright, killing more Steel Watchers. I have zero experience with people assuming what I'm feeling thing based on limited info. Oh. What does my username mean? Well, hey RBF. Other gay men in gaming, I run into drama from folks being lewd. People not being able to parse tone there, Fenrir? Or is it people like reading too much into jokes? I'm curious as to your experience. All of it? Nah. Sorry to hear. Okay, I think I understand what's happening with Steel Watchers there. The way their reaction works, every time they take damage, the game checks if they're in a certain threshold. And if they are, and the animation isn't interrupted, they'll use self-detonation protocol, which costs their reaction. So every time the game is checking, because of how Uncanny Dodge works on current patch, it gets a little weird. Like, I want to talk builds and games, and they start hitting on me super hardcore. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Some people just cannot, like, separate those things. It's... Quick, everyone love and appreciate Danny. Already doing it, RBF. Already doing it. Get respected on the basis of who you are being welcome and enjoyable, especially in a sea of shit people. It's really nice to see you're not one of them in any capacity. Nerd! Got him. Click some random BG3 streamers. Extension seems to be back. Yeah, it is still not working here, or should I restart my game, maybe? I should probably restart my game. Okay, stomach, what was that? Am I dying? Let's restart the game. I definitely have the hotfix because my pocket sand isn't doing sneak attack anymore, but I'll full restart the game and hopefully the extension works here now. Stomach IRL? Yeah. It's crying? I don't know what it wants, Gibbs. I have no idea. When's the last time I ate food? I don't know, but it doesn't want that. Eat? Eh. It's not eating time. Spare bug fix? Bug fixes anyone? Restart on Twitch too? You think I should unlink and relink? Huh. When's the last time I did that? Let me look into that. Connections. Refresh stream, got it back? Cool. Works? Awesome. A few more Steel Watchers to deal with. off again. I just need to pay more attention when I'm attacking Steel Watchers. But it's not like it matters because they'll just tanky enough. Thank you all for being nice and very sleep deprived, not acknowledging properly. You are doing everything just fine. They jumped on the roof. Good for you. Oh, I successfully disarmed you. Well. Jump up here. Thank you. Yeah, Pocket Sand still accounts as a weapon attack for the purpose of applying your main hand weapon effects. So it's still pretty valuable to just Pocket Sand to apply or Murder from Bloodthirst, or, you know, Ruptured from Hunter's Dagger, whatever other on hits. You can apply poisons. It's still good. Just not being able to sneak attack off it kind of sucks, but oh well. It's a great blind animation. Yeah, Thamir. I agree. I need to be over here. Almost discourage you, Swash solo next. Come from WoW, just despise nerfs. They did say bug fix, so
I'm exhausted.
it means to me that you weren't intended to be able to sneak attack off Pocket Sand. And, like, it's still good. Remember, Rogue is still good. I know there's a huge chunk of the player base that adamantly refuses to find the value there. But it's good. You're very tanky, you do very good damage per hit. Good skill proficiencies, a lot of feats. A lot of non-combat stuff that's really nice. Favorable dialogue options. Reliable talent is great once you get there. And the style, the vibes. Huge part of why I enjoy Swashbuckler is it just feels cool. Like the animations and whatnot. It just feels good. And as someone who likes to play all of the classes, I'm gonna pursue that enjoyment wherever I can. Protecting Rogue on a daily and arguing with extra attack Andes. Yeah. You gotta remember, Acework, for some people, you are specifically never going to make... You're never going to gain any ground, because the core assumption is... Okay, but like, this could happen if I had all of these attacks, max rolled all of them. And then I could do this to all these enemies. It's purely, like, theoretical, not practical, and there's no interest in... Okay, this is capable of this, how can I use that? It's not like flowchart thinking, it's very linear.
What can I do for you?
I've been making a bit of an effort to diversify which elements of the community I interact with. And yeah, there's a pretty solid chunk that's like DPR is everything. And at that, the DPR is calculated in a complete vacuum instead of, hey, let's look at this fight. How does DPR matter more or less here? No, it's a preferential thing. I'm not here to say that that way of looking at things is wrong. Just as someone who tends to view the lens through always context. It's not a way I like doing things. House of Hope? Yeah, let's do it. I feel like I got lucky and randomly selected Twitch streams, found you and Dade, your community, because I haven't had to deal with an obnoxious community that hates one strategy or another. Only one I've heard you hating is Paladin. Even then, I try to be fair. I try to be just in my disregard for that garbage class. I'd increase damage and bonus attacks, look at the wrist, sand toss, etc. So they are weapon attacks. So for example, flick of the wrist doesn't do less damage than your main hand attack. Pretty solid. They're the same thing. Look at this. 9 to 12. 9 to 12. It uses your main hand weapon. It counts as a hit with that main hand weapon. So it's the same in all regards. So anything you would do to increase that main hand attack, stomach, calm down, works on flick of the wrist. Sand toss is a little weirder. Before today's hotfix, you could sneak attack off of it, so like it just haha sneak attack lol. But now you can't. But it is still counted as a weapon attack with that weapon, so you can still do things like apply poisons with it. You can apply on-hit effects such as the piercing vulnerability from Bloodthirst, the ruptured effect from Hunter's Dagger, so on and so forth. Flat damage boosts like Rhapsody work on it. Formless Slaughter works on it. If the target has gaping wounds applied, if you have lighting charges, if you have callous glow, you know, the stuff that works on all your damage works on that. But I will say Pocket Sand is hard to scale. It on its own is not going to do too much damage, especially relative to other forms of attacks. The use case of it is just, it is an attack you can do on your bonus action. If you're dual wielding, you're not gonna encounter many reasons to use it. But I'm not dual wielding, so. Still so weird to me that people gatekeep ways of playing the game. It's not a competitive game, single-player game. The main point should be that you enjoy the game, let people play their way. If that's min-maxing everything, that's fine as well. People forget and games are meant to bring entertainment. Even within the arena of, like, people who are about optimization and min-maxing, there's degrees to that. Sometimes it's, fuck it, I think this is funny. Sometimes it's, hey, I know this thing isn't great to begin with, but I want to maximize it. But for some people, it's an absolute. It's like, alright, in a vacuum, this has the most on paper in a situation with no context, with 3 party members providing support, assuming everything hits, etc., etc. So I have to play this, and anything is just objectively worse than that. And again, I'm not here to say that that's wrong. That's just not how I view things. It's subjective. Because, like, to give an example, if you are fighting an enemy that has 200 HP, does it matter if you dealt 200 or 2,000 damage in one hit? Assuming you had to worry about absolutely nothing else, does it matter?
Show your invitation.
I thought you'd got lost into hate.
That's curious.
Hey, Matt Mac, how are you? What's a build you like because it's funny, but might not be the most effective? Build I like that's funny that might not be the most effective. Let me think about that. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong ring. Whoopsie. I still want to do a concept that we thought of a while ago. A throw build where you just throw Minor Illusion for your damage. I think that'd be really funny. There's no point in doing that when you could throw anything else. But imagine, you just have a build craft around, okay, I'm gonna make this cat that isn't real, and then throw it at everything, and they're all gonna die. That's just funny. To some extent, retaliation builds, because you are waiting to do damage instead of just doing damage. However, retaliation builds can scale high enough that you can make any boss in the game one-shot itself by attacking you. So, like, that's pretty cool. And if your metric is damage per round, and you don't have to take your turn, don't you win? Because you did it in 0 rounds? I'll go with a paralytic for Harlep here. Do I have paralytics? Yeah, I do. I have a couple.
Just out of view. What path lies before me?
No, he failed to save, he's immune. I always forget about that.
This'll be me. Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
I don't particularly care if they hit me. 1. Illusion Wizard to cast Minor Illusion using bonus action? Yeah, sweetest roll. It gives you the option to cast it on main action or bonus action. Probably Rogue for sneak attack on your throw on it, because you're only going to get to throw the cat 1 time, so you want 1 juicy throw. I didn't mean to get in bed. Hang on. Here goes my movement. Whoops. Hey, Special Sid, how are you? Seeing all those posts about insane damage in Clair Obscure, getting super stressed and subs whenever the same damage, deciding to take a break, put the game down for a couple days. That's not the game's fault. You know, people will consume different things in different ways, and you will have some people who are very set in their ways, insisting that their way is the only right one. I make a conscious effort to not be that. I would encourage everyone doing the same. Because it's entertainment, and you're meant to get your own experience out of entertainment.
You listening? Your body's a temple to an idiot god.
I just want to hear the funny, vicious mockery lines. I was dissociating earlier. You said you were thinking Hexblade, Giant Barb, Monk for Karlach maybe next? Yeah, maybe. Because, like, the idea of, You know, 1 Hexblade plus Monk. I just like, because the Dex override is useful when you know what's going to happen. You can build around it ahead of time. And Hexblade's Curse would be a way to scale kick damage. The Monk level would also be a way to scale kick damage. And that all seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Hey, Happy Zara. The new trick Swashbuckler gets at level 4 would determine their hit rate. The attacking stat for your weapon attack, for 2 of them. So for Flick of the Wrist and Sand Toss, they're weapon attacks. So same stuff as your regular main hand attack. But for Vicious Mockery, it checks your Charisma.
Listen up.
$144, juicy. Why am I permanently wet? I'm really excited to be here. Reverse Rain Cloak. Which is not a joke item. Being permanently wet gives you immunity to the burning condition, it gives you fire resistance.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't care about this trap, I have evasion.
This will help us get what we need from the archive.
Will I be using a different weapon on Raphael? No. I should be using Rhapsody over Bloodthirst, to be honest. Am I going to, though? No. No. Maybe I, Greater Invis on Spectator. Do I have a scroll? No? Sad. Crimson Mischief, maybe? Maybe. Did I send it to Lae'zel? I sent it to Lae'zel. Whoops. I do wonder if Crimson Mischief applies to Sand Toss. Did I get Bone Spike Gloves? I did.
It appears to be protected by the piece of humble pure.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. You claim to be who you are not.
Fuck that guy.
Here we go. I've got bad. Come to my prison, bring the huck. Can't risk being in open view. Over here. Time to press ahead. Out of sight, out of mind.
I have elemental slaying, that'd be faster. Don't know if I remember to buy any. Cube.
Don't want to draw any attention. Can't risk being in open view. Alright, time to skunk around. Moving in. To be cautious. That's a friendly looking shadow. Softer than a whisper. If everyone else minds their business, we'll be fine.
Neat.
Listen here! What path lies before me?
Hey, Admiral. Admiral. I can speak. Blah. Americans are annoying. They apply a fire vuln when they hit you. So I'm gonna prioritize killing that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Hope your soul is in good hands. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Door moment.
These boots have seen everything.
Hey, nice jump. I didn't think you would. I don't care about Hellfire. I have Uncanny Dodge.
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
some bloody work. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Wrong bad. Hey, Mark.
Should mind my step.
That was a low roll, only 67. I guess that was pre-fall.
Can't slow down. Out of sight, out of mind. Right. Time to skulk about. Light on my feet.
Yeah, let's go get Hope. I'm struggling to think of any fights I intended on doing that I haven't yet, disregarding House of Hope. And I could fight Sarevok, but like we know how that'll go. He can't hurt me. Mysticarian? The oil of combustion, go burr. Did I actually do the House of Grief? I don't think I did.
I don't need
I did the
any
mirror.
attention right now.
I don't think I actually did the house.
I swear it's time to
I guess we do have
fight
stuff we can do.
this.
This calls for careful work. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. You've made a grave mistake. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't want to draw any attention. Just out of view.
Smash those chins!
Impressive. Unfortunate. Yeah, I hate missing. Sometimes it'd be like that, though. Wait, I forgot necrotic resistance, but uncanny dodge lol. I was so mad, wanted to save Hope in my last playthrough, didn't bring the Orca camera, so she died. Oof. Sorry to hear. Yeah, I usually take the deal because I will otherwise forget to bring the Orca camera. Because my memory ain't so good.
Better be cautious.
You saved? It's unfortunate.
Just out of view.
Hiding through the lethargic turn. Do I have Aberration Slaying? I'm still wearing the wrong gloves, too. Yeah, for anyone confused about why that spectator wasn't doing anything, if you are hiding or invisible on unconnected terrain, most AI just kind of doesn't know what to do about you. Easiest to achieve with bonus action hide, but if you had unlimited resources, you could just, like, drink an invis pot to do the same thing. So initiative plus 12. I don't need free action for this fight. Should have gotten Viconia's shield. Reflecting the scorching rays is funny. Almost tempted to do Spiteful Thunder, Stormy Clamor. Let's do it. Bloodthirst? Shadowblade. Greater Flesh better, but All Might comfy. Stronger backlashes too. I don't need Sledboard that much, but it's fun.
No time to
Vigilance on Hope. I'm gonna stay with Bloodlust for now.
There are 3 things you need to
Don't have a greater invis for Hope to banish spam, but I don't really care.
closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
Just looking to see if there's anything I care to concentrate on other than Peg, and there isn't.
No one stopped me yet.
You and I will not.
Instead,
Their skulls will make
Join me or whatever.
trophies.
Nash.
If you have any last words, no.
Another fight. Let's go.
So that campaign's on the shit list. Corilla still has the Shield of Thralls I put on her earlier in the game. Have to be wrapped with the support class? Yeah, JD. But Mind Blast seems wasteful.
Hell has its war. Effect and the
Oh,
cause.
the Shield of Thralls also stunned Raphael. Oh, Panache worked on Raphael, not on Yurgir? That's funny. Oh, Raph is charmed for 10 turns. Wait, you could just fucking Panache Raphael during the dialogue with Yurgir and just get 10 turns if he can't target you. Cool. One advantage against you.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought.
Up to 8.
Detected and caught.
Yurgir, you asshole.
No more deals, it's over. The final act.
Anything interesting I could do with Hope right now? Really? What is this? Yeah, you can have that. Haven't tested, heard how Glamour Bard's once per long rest command works with no check if target's charmed, so if someone uses friends on your gear for that persuasion, it's actually used on Raphael or Glamour Bard can perma CC him without rolls. That's funny, Acework. That's really cool. Right, he's no longer charmed. When did it go away? Did he use Inevitable Resolve on that? No, he lost it when your gear hit him. He lost it when your gear hit him. So I guess the play is to panache to charm Raphael and then fail the dialogue check. Or just have Hope banish your gear anyway. Still funny. So I could have ended the fight on turn 2 if I had been paying attention and caring to. I could have just thrown Raphael over the edge. Had Hope banish your gear, and I could have AoE'd down everyone else. But style. 0 damage. Evasion. Gape. Ended it? Sick. Could backlash that for a lot of damage. This is Spell Might backlash. It's not Rhapsody boosted, it's not Formless Slaughter boosted. I don't need Uncanny Dodge. 52 damage backlash, yeah. We like those. That one's not a dex save anyway, so evasion wouldn't work. Uncanny Dodge would have been nice to have there, but I still only took 17. Care about you at all. He's prone. Guess I learned a new thing. If you kill Raphael, choose not to side the Emperor and forget the Orc Camper in the camp, it's game over because you're stuck in the prison. Yep. Raphael had to spend his entire turn getting up. He sucks.
Listen, you, Majesty of the Sovereign of shit.
Finally actually got me with Beguile. My low wisdom finally caught up to me. But I don't care. Your gear, you want to hit a shot, man? Anything? Backlash that. I have evasion. I can't attack him, but I can still do stuff to him. Still have 3 turns of accuracy.
This calls for careful footwork.
Unfortunate.
I don't need any attention right now.
I want him to try to find me. He may run for hope, but we'll see. But we backlash that for days. Evasion. Pockets it. You want to confirm your kill, your gear? Thank you, sir. 3 boars. Hope, Divine Strike, Radiant, and Raphael for the kill? No, that's stupid. Alright, good fight. Relax, stomach. He's dead. Give you the burning immunity, the reverse rain cloak. One of the joke items from Akabi's wheel. It's actually really good. Its effect is you're just wet. That's all it does. But one of the things wet does is give you burning immunity.
Pinch yourself and check we're not drinking. It is not right that she...
For the first time.
And I... Another step forward.
Thank you. Yeah, no problem.
What a view.
Now I'm free.
If I cared about getting Amulet of Elemental Torment, I would make Hope have an accident. Here's an idea. If Swarmkeeper can make themselves immune to surfaces, can they still benefit from Elemental Torment with that ability active? More things to test. I gotta test a bunch of Swarmkeeper stuff. But yeah, Elemental Torment, Booming Blade's probably funny. Just can't be bothered on this run. Gloves are wearing, what does the -5 penalty mean? Accuracy. If I were to do a spell attack roll, I'd be making that with 5 less than my accuracy. So kind of like Sharpshooter, Great Weapon Master, same deal. However, Spellmight gloves will apply their damage to any weapon attack roll that is considered a spell damage source without applying the accuracy penalty. So Booming Blade, for example. Also, any smite except for Divine Smite. That one, as usual, is garbage. But any other kind of smite. Ensnaring Strike is another one.
You real, but did you also see their weakness? must not. It is
If I have 2 haste spore grenades, we'll just go beat the game. I don't.
Better find.
Can steal some haste spores from Mirage. Less likely to hit if you do does more damage kind of thing. Yeah, that's if you're using spells. But I'm doing some loophole abuse here. I'm hitting with a weapon with a spell, so I'm not getting any penalties at all. But I am getting this extra 1d8 damage on my Booming Blade. As you can see here, it says Spell Might. But if you look at the attack roll, no penalty. You're welcome, Gibbs. Extensions fixed, look at them go. Yeah. Happy to see it. Raj, you're supposed to go downstairs here, but I ain't complaining, it makes my life easier. I'm here to steal from you, not buy from you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I kind of want to just beat the game. I could do House of Grief and stuff, but like we've seen that. Not really a fight. I guess greater invis scrolls will make this more comfy. Looking at render of mind and body for damage here. Keep it with me. Do I bring Connor with me here? Broken Promises maybe for the flex? I don't want to use FPS. Just don't feel like it. I do enough of that. Do I have Broken Promises? Settle down. I have a lot of weapons from disarming people. I'm noticing that I just never sold. It's looking like I may not have picked up Broken Promises. The one time I remember to use it. Just not here. It's in my inventory. Oh, it's in my inventory. We're good. Never used Elven Elegance, so I can pop that there too. I'll just double dollar Mars. It's fine. Triple even. I just need greater invis scrolls. No, or one. Going after the brain? Yeah. We'll go after the brain. And give me a little bit to think through rule set. And we'll start the new run today. Only been live 2 hours. I got plenty more stream in me. Pause.
What's up for discussion?
How can I help you?
GG, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. BG3 stuff. I've been saying mostly, but exclusively these days. We're about to go beat the game once I get the stuff I need. Or want, I guess is more accurate.
Hope you found what.
Playing a Swashbuckler rogue. Being very tanky. Having a good time.
How can I help you?
And there it is. Okay, it's a long rest. And go beat the game. Extension works now. I guess GG fixed it. I think you just had to refresh stream, Irish. It started working for people. I did relaunch my game, but... stream is good. Played a bit solo honor pathing. Swapped rogue. Did chat run for the rest of the stream. Nice. I don't really want to talk to either of them. Withers is in the ground because patch 8 functions. Astarian wants to talk about his trauma, which is good, but ain't nobody got time for that. What class you like playing the most in Baldur's Gate? Do you have one? Cleric. Probably cleric. If not cleric, fighter.
I have no more secret. Your distrust of me will be your own. You think you...
Yeah, stop trying to fuck me, Squid.
You are mine, and you would do well to... I'll remember...
Sees Halson with an exclamation point. Leaves. Uh-huh. That's correct.
So saith the wise along.
Cautious.
I always get turned around here. I always check that spot, like, yeah, that's where the turn is. No, it's up here. Elixir-wise... Colossus? Yeah. I have Vigilance for Orpheus, right?
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Make a hard save here. I'm playing on custom honor because patch 8 bugs. This is not for me going backwards if I lose. If I lose, then I lose. This is just for my own record keeping, in case I want to test something on the save later. I have the Orphic Hammer, right? Redstone. Alright, yeah, let's go. Do I have a food plan? No. I'll figure it out. Hey, Narclos. I don't know if I said hi.
Silence.
Hi. Oh yeah, Auntie's juices are a good food plan. That's true.
And
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Moving ahead.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Making sure. I don't think it would have let me, but...
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Breathe deep and move.
Chase. Thrall. Freed. Break.
You can hide to interrupt that animation.
One day I'll catch a break.
Excited for the end of our run, you accuse me of selling nether stones? Yes, I'm going to.
Drained.
Now because I have to.
Wonder if the
My moral obligation.
Execute design. You think
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Using up the bad rolls.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Using up the bad rolls.
I won't allow it. Again. Dominate it.
Using up the bad rolls.
you this one now?
Check this out. See, if you add those together, and then you add 1 because you're all number 1, then that's the right rule. But now watch this. Okay, so you got 2 and 14. That's like 2014, which was not 11 years ago. And because it wasn't 11 years ago, and time is not the enemy of us all, that was also a 20. Now this one. See, this one's a little more difficult. You have a 17 and you have a 10. I'm running out of bullshit. I still got nothing. But now, watch this. The Elder Brain did that. Brain quakes can't melt steel beams, or whatever.
This. It has become something more. We will.
No hesitation.
Let him go. See, clearly Rogue is bad because it didn't roll the DC 99.
Sometimes freedom requires
That time of year where there's a hole in the screen in my my window, so sometimes I'll just see a bug flying around and manage to catch one just now. Oh, leave me alone, squid. The second that one has hit the nether brain.
As the gift.
You may address me as your majesty. Make no I will neither forgive nor forget that all that suffering in the hub at this point.
Yeah, you should be a squid.
Will take
Wasn't that fun? It's fun for me.
time for us to meet our fate and end this illicit nightmare.
Chaos. Need to find a way through. All's well that ends.
Oh yeah, I didn't check for universal res. Do I have any? Don't really care if I do. I do. Cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
Even bigger lady. With elven elegance.
Never wanted the easy path.
These days, let Orpheus be normal. Or normal. We need a haircut mod for him.
We have lost much already.
Do you know who this is?
And we will
Holy
lose
shit.
more before the day is out.
Wow, there's like no
But
allies.
even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for
Bjorn
those
this
who
way.
are lost.
Bjorn to be
More
the
than a
champion.
home
Bjorn
for
to be the one.
friends, loved
He's
ones,
Bjorn to save the Baldur's Gate.
adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it.
My cat unironically suplexes the mice she catches. It's so unhinged. We had to
Today, we fight for...
serving Counterbrood. Yes.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
I said only kind and flowery things. Harper's honor. Yes, this is the one. And just in time.
Chihira does the talking
There's a
here?
city to be saved.
Did I know that?
First
I don't know if I knew
examines
that.
your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This
His legacy is Bjorn, our comprehension. Nice.
observe with whom it traveleth. Friends.
Sorry, Withers, I didn't hear anything, but I'm sure you were making the breast points. I'm sure you've got tit right.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition.
Bjorn to be a
of
women's
their
rights
small
and wrong
allies
supporter.
lies in
Bjorn to be an ally. It's true.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once.
My Iron Hand gnomes brought enough.
No, boo.
Count on me, little.
Not sure.
My people.
All the strength.
Nature.
Glad to have...
the air of their
We don't have many
exciting
allies.
speech.
Bald...
Don't need him though.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. You have smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy.
Yeah, I don't need any of this. Now, Spirit of the Land doesn't actually increase my strength here. I wonder if Broken Promises even will because of how the ASI is working. Let's see. It does. 24 strength. I'm gonna be getting a kill here to charge up, Killer Sweetheart.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Whoops, I didn't. Sorry, I got this. There's civilians over here that I can fight.
Can't stay idle.
So it's fine. I have a bomb to just stab. Don't have bonus fire. Fine. Making me work for it. Very rude. There's Executioner.
Light on my feet.
I feel like Popper should be here instead of Cole. I agree. You know what? Let's sign a petition. Patch 9 just to implement that change. Why that place over there? Amusing.
Never mind. I'm slipping away. Help.
Yeah, don't be dramatic, I patch 9. You're fine.
At the ready.
Patch 9, unfortunately, none of the actors for the main cast are available, so everyone is Popper now. What do you mean, unfortunately? Oops, all Poppers. What is this? The high school bathroom?
But we'll need to be higher up to find it.
This calls for careful footwork.
That'd be oops, all Adderall. Oh, my bad.
Nautiloid, need to get to the brain now.
Should get started.
Hey, Casterex. How are you?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do I care about what we're doing here? Not really. It goes. Going is good. I have darkness arrows, right? Yeah.
There it is. The place where the nether stones can inform.
I don't feel like doing top of the brain, so I'm not going to.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Do I need haste spore grenade for this at all? Don't think so.
Well, so much for peace.
Tutorials are on the knives or your knifer? Yeah, I feel like knifing today. Oops, all poppers. I am now genuinely surprised that Larian never put out an animated short with Popper as the protagonist and called it that. Burritos are in short supply. The tariffs, man. Since I don't feel like doing FPS today, we'll have Orpheus bait the brain quick.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
This is it. Its will is weakening. You've made a grave mistake.
Guess we'll do that up here. Again. Hey Scott, hope you're well. Need to figure out where to put my popper sticker. That sounds like a euphemism for something, and I love that for you. I forgot to cast Shadow Blade. Do I care? No. The brain isn't a boss.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What did I leave myself? Slashing? Light kick? How many actions do I have? Enough. Bye. One turn rogue bad.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all
Alright, any thoughts, chat?
strength to keep it.
I want to get right into the next run soon, so I wouldn't mind an evil ending. But also, we could just go to the party and then, like, leave right away. Right idea, roleplay one of those annoying carnivore diet influencers only attacked by throwing meat and cutting boards. Are there lootable cutting boards in the game? Why do I care about that? Quag too addicted to ham, kosher run when? That's a good question. Moon Druid if you haven't. I have no interest in Moon Druid in patch 8 because the Tavern Brawler change just kind of annoys me. Because I'm one of those people, I took Tavern Brawler on Moon Druid before patch 8 because I like accuracy a lot. And now I can't opt out of weird things like, hey, if I made a fire surface earlier, that now gets Tavern Brawler damage, and I didn't want that. I didn't want that to get easier for me. It's a power increase that I can't opt out of, so it annoys me. Like a million cutting boards, are there? Cool. Straight up damage hater? No, not a damage hater. I see you. I wouldn't put it that way. I just think it's objectively silly that Tavern Brawler applying your strength modifier to unarmed damage means spike growth does more damage, for example. I think that's just weird. And it's a change that didn't need to happen because wild shapes were not lacking for damage. But they got more. But yeah, the plan for the next run, the next pair of runs, I want to do, this is inspired by the original Resident Evil 2. If you haven't played it, play it, it's awesome. Where you have two playable characters. You have Leon and you have Claire. You have the A scenario and the B scenario for each of them. And it's slightly affected by what you did in the A scenario for the other one. So I want to do that with Will and Karlach in this game. I want to do a playthrough as we probably do Will first, maybe we do Karlach first, I haven't decided. We do one of them. And then whichever, like for example, items that are always in a certain location. If I take them on one character, I cannot take them on the other. I'm thinking I can fight all bosses on both, but I can't use their rewards on both. Like, for example, I can spawn Grim on both, but I have to leave enough adamantine for the second person to do it. GG, thank you. But I can still only use Grim Skullhelm on one of them. Which was canon, Leon A or B. I don't know if they ever officially said Batchet. I don't know. I think in the grand scheme of things, like across the whole Resident Evil timeline, it's all canon. They just kind of said, yeah, it all happened or whatever. I think Wild Shape gaining Tavern Brawler's fine. The surface bug's annoying, doesn't bother me. I could probably soften my position on Tavern Brawler itself getting it, but like, objectively speaking, Saber-Tooth Tiger, for example, wasn't lacking for damage as long as you were setting up your jugular strikes. So it's like, it kind of perpetuates among certain people who have never used wild shapes other than Owlbear. They're like, oh, wild shapes had bad damage, so they needed this. It's like, no, they didn't. Objectively in one context, in the context of being able to clear the game with absolutely no struggle whatsoever. Never played Resident Evil games, but Nier Automata is something that sounds similar. Yeah, in that game, you sort of get more complete versions of the story as you do more playthroughs. So, A scenario is 2B, B scenario is 9S, C scenario is 2B again, but it's different. And then you get all the other ones, yeah. Got my golden dice finally. Let's go, Christina Ann. Congrats. In the context of BG3 items, think Tavern Brawler damage is fine addition, given how Moon Druids have like half an item pre-Act 3. They have more than that. You have Shapeshifter's Boon, you have... Now, technically speaking, this applies to everyone, but you have Shade Clinger and Boots of Striding if you include those. You have the benefit of whatever gear you can concentrate on something from and then Wild Shape.
Everything you sacrificed.
So something like the Protection from Missiles gloves, because that spell is only available through the 2 Protection from Missiles items. You have lightning charges, as long as you can maintain them. So if you build up enough to last you a few turns, you can keep your lightning charges active. There's a few items. It's certainly roundabout, but like the potential of having gear impact your wild shape build has been there forever. Well before Act 3. Interested in trying to solo run additional bosses with bites, more basic enemies mod? Eventually, Seaclaw? Maybe. I kind of have other plans for runs, but it's not something I'm opposed to.
They're draining. Just like
Hey, Wholesome Walrus, welcome in.
A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Tolerance for bullshit's infinitely higher than mine. I think that comes from a difference in perspective. I'm trying to, like, do lots and lots of different things. So, with a lot of those things, it comes with having to tolerate a certain amount of, alright, this isn't ideal, but I'll work with it.
Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
When was the new change with Tavern Brawler? Yeah, so before patch 8, only the accuracy portion of Tavern Brawler applied while you were wild shaped. In patch 8, the damage portion works, but unlike in your humanoid form, it's not just for your unarmed strikes and throws, it is for every piece of damage attributed to you.
My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them.
So if you put poisons on someone, if you threw an Alchemist Fire, if you cast Spike Growth, if you cast Spirit Guardians and then Wild Shape, each Spirit Guardians tick gets it. It's really dumb. So now it's better. Better from a damage output perspective. I don't like the mechanical change because it's something I can't opt out of. And I don't need the game to be any easier than it was with the builds I was already using. But yes, better. Tavern Brawler was already worth taking on Wild Shape builds because the accuracy is really, really good. Worth it on Slayer builds as well. Because the Slayer you can run around with 30 strength in your Slayer form. 30. So Tavern Brawler adding an extra plus 10 to all of your attack rolls was really good. I think the extras should go. The Wild Shape changes are good. Oh, it also works out to be a damage nerf for the Dire Raven Wild Shape, by the way. Because the Dire Raven Wild Shape has a negative strength modifier. So if you have Tavern Brawler and you're in that Wild Shape, all of your damage, including stuff that is outside of your attacks, is now reduced by that number. So it wasn't a well thought through change either. But again, people who don't use Wild Shape have never even thought about the Dire Raven shape.
Source of my joy, you honor me. Vlaakith will fall.
You have to cast those things before Wild Shaping. Those spells, yeah. But the surfaces thing, you know, stuff like Alchemist Fires, you could technically just break them during Wild Shape. You could put a bomb at your feet and punch it, and it would get your strength mod.
Give me my freedom from this form.
So, this creates this unfortunate can of worms where, yes, the damage increase applying to Wild Shape attacks is a desirable thing for people who want more damage on your Wild Shapes, but, like, that isn't yours anymore. The damage of the bomb belongs to whoever destroys the bomb. So if you're the one who destroys it, it's yours. So something stronger than Druid focused Wild Shape stuff is you take the bare minimum so that you can Wild Shape, and you take either Monk or Rogue to get evasion, Then you just put bombs at your feet and attack them for all of your attacks, and it just does more. Because you could even, for example, drag it into a fire surface and multi-bomb. You could do that with lightning charges. So you could be setting off, 30 plus damage instance smoke powder bombs and making them explode 6, 7, 8, 9 times per smoke powder bomb for all of your attacks. It's like, it's a whole sphere of bullshit that's just, I don't... Nothing in this game is lacking for damage. Nothing needed to be given more damage. There's a comparative lack between certain things if you compare, point A and point Z, but you can ultimately make everything work, so I dislike power increases that I can't opt out of. Similarly, I dislike difficulty decreases that I can't opt out of. Like the fact that they nerfed the House of Grief in basically every numbered patch, except for patch 8.
Your heart flutters with excitement,
I didn't want that.
Inspiration, and even hope. The astral plane awaits.
It's not even a fight anymore.
The rebellion takes shape. The future of the Githyanki Empire rests on your shoulders. Battle awaits, and you mean to rise victorious.
They removed Radiant Retort from so many characters. Yep. The Darkness from Sharon's used to do damage. It no longer does damage. It used to last 10 turns. Now it lasts 2. Viconia's Divine Intervention now also hits her. It hits everyone in the game except for Shadowheart.
And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
What's my build plan for Will? I'm thinking I want to play Shadow Sorcerer. Just because I haven't played the class myself yet, so I'm going to do that. Tune in just the playthrough ends. We're going to start another one, Chicken in the Brain. It's okay. Wheelbarrows of Calamari. Yeah, like the seafood industry has to be booming in Baldur's Gate after this, right?
While navigating the disordered environs of Limbo.
Starting the Will Carlack run now? Yeah, Gage. I still have a lot of thinking on the rule set. But yeah, we'll start that today. I'm thinking we do Will A, Carlack B.
Yankee rebel forces in this form. But this was different. An invitation.
Forbidden sashimi. It's only forbidden if you're a coward.
Those allies who stood with you against the Netherbrain. Those who thwarted the grand design. Those
Mind Flayers still count as seafood, wouldn't they be sky food?
Tyranny possible.
Does that mean they're technically poultry?
But you shall be with them again, nonetheless, to project your image through the cosmos. It can be done with the aid of your allies, the mages.
Forbidden sashimi right here. Go on.
Thou wert called here.
Yeah, alright. Look at her. I like this drip. This is the, I didn't end her story in a satisfactory way, but she's still not in the cult drip.
Mostly of bone. So you made it! Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
I'm glad for this.
Fascinating. Thou hast ventured long with thy comrades, shared food, fire, and friendship, but even such adamantine bonds could not prevent thee from ruining
This camp is a unique vicious mockery that does bonus radiant damage. That's fun. I mean, he is a god. God of song, if I remember correctly.
Suddenly, I
See, when Quag talks about eating mind flayers, he's a culinary genius, but when I speak about eating out a melon, suddenly I'm the weirdo. Sorry, Sora, it's not fair. They forget you're supposed to be a projection here? Yes. You guys know Shadowheart's actress voiced that new game, since also learned Lae'zel's also interested, not advertised. A lot of the VAs from this game have done a lot of projects, and people just kind of keep up with some of their favorites, and not everyone else. Like, the VA for Lae'zel also voiced a character in a side quest in Cyberpunk, and that's one of the side quests in Phantom Liberty. That's one of the side quests that actually made me fucking cry. Why that happened? I killed Halcyon.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Where do you go? Oh, who is she in Cyberpunk? Nika in the side quest with the girl trying to find her brother. Okay, new game. We're doing custom because I do not trust single save in patch 8. The game's too unstable, there's too many save file corruption issues, but I'm going to set the settings to be exactly the same as honor mode, and we don't go backwards in saves. This is just to protect against the game crash stuff. So, honor rule set, tactician on all these, proficiency bonus, keep it at 0. Camp cost malt, set it to 2. Trader price modifier, set it to 3. Leave everything else the same. It's the same as honor mode. Alright, I gotta update my title and stuff.
Who are you?
Let's see. Let's go. Will a Arlac be? I'm gonna have to edit the rules command. Neil also did Detroit Become Human. Yeah, he was, Neil was one of the villains in Resident Evil Village. So was Maggie. Neil was also one of the villains in Resident Evil 3 Remake. I think that's the first thing that I know of that I saw him in. Alright. Edit rules. Items taken in playthrough A are unavailable in playthrough B. Guy who hooks the MC's leg or something like that. He's the guy who controls metal, Heisenberg. You have a kaiju battle against him. Or I guess it's more of a mecha battle because you're in a tank and he's in a mech. Yeah, cool stuff. Okay, playing as Will, of course. Get an item and sell it, still not available, right? Right, because I picked it up. We'll edit the rules command as I need to. And give me 1 second, got a delivery. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to pick things up and put them down. Best streamer, love the last 2 runs, good stuff. Thank you, King of Adventure. It's very kind of you to say. Mortal Beyblade Hunter 11 Hex 1 will be over. Oh, end of an era. I gotta do some, Hexblade Hunter Rat Bat stuff. Really need to finish my single-player game so I have time to poke at this. Do it. It'll still be here, though. And think about it this way, Fender. The longer you take, the more bug fixes they'll do before you get around to playing this. How you doing, Orc War Boss? Okay. So, respecs are allowed so that I have control over classes. We're going to start Will as a Warlock as per usual. I know Booming Blade's super attractive, but in the early game, nah. Eldritch Blast also sucks before level 5, so again, nah. Taking Minor Illusion Blade Ward. Armor of Agathis Hex. Am I allowed to interact with Karlach in this run? What do you guys think? Hey Gar, yeah, you are just in time. Welcome in. Do I just, like, skip out on ever seeing Karlach so we can headcanon that they just never ran into each other during the A run? Because I don't know if that works, because... You think kill? Yeah, like, how do we rationalize this? Because... if I don't run into Karlach in the A run, and I am Karlach in the B run, I'm forced to interact with Will. He's going to show up, and I either have to recruit him or I have to kill him. Yeah, exactly. Will come to Karlach's camp. So if I'm keeping them, like, similar, I have to bring Karlach into the camp, right? Or, yeah, what if I kill Karlach on this, and then I kill Will on the second one? I kind of like that solution. Because that also keeps Will visually consistent across runs. He doesn't get the horns. Just let Will die in the opening battle. Will he revive himself to do his long rest event? Anybody know?
Something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Split parallel universes. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some headcanon here to make this work, timeline-wise. Romancing anyone? Probably. Haven't made a decision. If I'm trying to be, like, optimal, I'd romance Astarion and make him worse. But I've made no decision there. Oh, only know you can revive Will after Rove Battle, not sure after long rest. Okay. The only romance gives you power up? Yeah. Sora's basically Ada. I guess so. You can revive him after if you put him in your pockets as Karlach? His corpse doesn't get yoinked? Because I know sometimes the game is like, no, you're not supposed to have this. Basically, my questions here are, when your origin Karlach, you have a high priority long rest event in the queue of Will showing up to hunt you down in the camp. So that's going to happen on that run. I've never tried to avoid it, so I don't know if you can. But, like, it'll happen. Like, even in a no long rest run, it'll happen when you try to region travel. For the first time, anyway. Alright, we're starting as this. I'm allowed to respec, so we'll do the 16-16 splits. 10, 14... Do I care about interwisdom? We'll do 12 con. As a human, Will can pick up an extra proficiency. Athletics would be nice. Persuasion saves me money. Don't particularly care about the other ones on offer here, so we'll take Deception. Just because I don't really care about us. I'm not going to bother trying to make that more consistent. Yeah, I want to play Will as a Shadow Sorcerer primarily. Do them simultaneously, you can trade items. That is a fun concept. I don't think that's how I want to do it, but I do like that idea, Acework. I hadn't thought of that. Confession, I've not been nice to Gale. He got on my nerves in early access. It took a while for Gale to grow on me. I like him now, but I didn't at first. Not at all. Alright, give me a number. Let's randomize the Guardian. $18, $11, $11, 7, 9.7, 6, 69, 2, 4, 1. You know, I like the idea of 1. 1 and done. We're gonna do 1. Just 1. I didn't see. I didn't look. No idea if it cooked or not. I mean, Karlach is your guardian. See, that would have been smart.
What did that Illithid do to me? Forget it. I'm a disgusting thing.
Smoke powder bomb on the Nautiloid. Blessed. Cat? Yeah, Jake is doing Jake things. Come here. Come here. Come on.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a cabin near you.
Gun. What size damage die does the Catling gun have? Are we talking like maybe a 3d4 because it's like a bunch of little hits, or are we talking like it's big damage? It's like a 1d12 Catling gun. Per, which is shooting. Alright. No more fun. D20. 3d4 with the cuteness effect. Bye. A fun thing you can do if you want to have more effective spell slots here, you can Hex a Minor Illusion. You'll have reapply Hex with Restoration Pod.
Sure, why not?
Please, remove us from this body, from this case. Please.
The intro has any consistent ways to kill the Cambions?
Apart from this
In multiplayer, yes.
context, you notice nothing unusual
It's
about
possible to position someone outside of the combat so they're shooting at the Cambions that are in combat while not being in the combat themselves. Takes a while, but you can do it consistently. It's just a matter of knowing how. I don't bother. It's not worth it. You're doing all that for 150 XP, maybe a many target arrow. Meh. Alright, no us this run. Could bring a companion, but I don't care.
The skull holds firm.
Get the cannons, I'll still hit 2 at the beach. Yeah. Just the Mind Flare is enough to be 2 at the beach, otherwise you'll be 2 by recruiting Shadowheart or Lae'zel.
A good trick.
You are no threat. We will address the matter.
Speed pot? Bless Nautiloid. We got Smoke Powder Bomb in the first chest and a Speed Pot on the first Mind Flare. Actually cheating.
Today, you fool. I know just what to do.
I will ascend.
Come on, Will.
Time to strike.
Optimize tutorials, 1 left quickly. Yeah, I usually don't bother with the ensuring you get the Mind Flare or anything, because I don't feel like being here for long. You're looking at a loss of less than 200 XP total in exchange for getting to actually play the game. That amount of XP isn't enough to deny you any of the important thresholds in the game. Even things like if you wanted to hit level 11 before meeting Dame Aelin, you still very much can. Not gonna be able to really use Lae'zel's gear on this.
I better hurry before those dragons bring the ship down, and me with it.
Defender of the people, heading up.
My choice for early cheese XP is recruiting Kurz and killing the Oathbreaker Knight. If not, Raphael's spoiled for choice, really. Yeah, early Oathbreaker Knight is a huge injection. Earliest way to do that, like, completely safely is wait till you have access to the last light camp, because then you could just throw him in there. But, I'm still on the hunt for earlier ways to throw him. Beating him in a fight isn't terribly hard, once you have crit immunity. You could probably set up a good AI break spot, bonus action hide, though. Probably simpler. So there's a strat that involves using one or both of these guys to make the Mind Flayer hostile to you, so that no matter how it dies, you get the XP. I don't have the patience for that. So I'm going to take their XP now. Do I green this Intellect of our XP? Yeah, I do.
Holy hells! Will you look at that? What's this?
Candle. This has been a really crazy Nautiloid drops-wise. We got a bomb, a candle, and a speed pot. To dip the bomb in the candle. I like it. Yeah, I beat the game, Mar.
comes to life. So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
No longer a swashbuckler? Yeah. Updated my title. Did it actually update? Yeah, it did. Cool.
Trust me.
Tensions worked again? Yeah. They put out a hotfix this morning that seems to have actually fixed it. I don't need to worry about getting a void bulb to improve Will's AI because I'm controlling him. Is there anything I even need to do in this fight? Do I just pre-dash speed pot to the end? I think I do.
A quick dip.
I have enough to run all the way there. Let's see.
Open up.
Forgot to disengage, but it's fine, I don't need it.
Better move. The transponder's waiting.
The helm's alien.
12 con, old Quag would never. Listen, I've changed. In my old age, I've gotten slow.
It hurts just to think, but you need your mind.
So, not level 2 yet, because I killed basically nothing.
Checking things out.
Wait for the lethargic turn. So Lae'zel's dead on the beach here. We don't have to worry about freeing her from Demeza and Nymessa. Slightly XP negative, but Demeza and Nymessa are very scary to fight at level 2. Level 3 isn't much better. It's doable, but I'm lazy.
You're alive. We might have escaped, but we need each other. Lead.
Alright, we're gonna recruit her. Revive Lae'zel with Shadow Heart here, we get that inspo.
Something the matter? If you're ashamed.
Send her to camp, so that when we recruit Lae'zel, we don't get disapproval with her, because she's not here.
To come, our search begins. I will.
Just a peek.
Lae'zel, you good? Give her a moment. Oh, okay.
A river Chiota. I'd know those clear waters anywhere.
Got your waters right here, Will. I don't know what I mean by that. Alright, check this out. It's tradition at this point for my runs. But we're just gonna YOLO the Thieves' Tools there at this door. Check this out. Watch this. That was close. That was actually close. Hey, Nene, how are you? I know I don't need to sneak here.
Two steps at a time. Look there, on the wall. Something's not right.
Wondering if I throw a grease bottle, and then I throw a candle at it, a lit candle, if I can then multi-bomb into it for really clean Grove 1.
There, a mind flare, and it's hurt.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Because the Starine always has grease. Take Gale's Hand in this run, can't take it in the next one. Well, you can only take Gale's Hand if you're Dirge. Hey, So Black, how are you?
Out there, in the ground. There. Shh. Now. And now you're going... What was that? What's going on? And to think, my name's a star. A pleasure. So, although, all
Take his stuff. His dagger. It's good for throwing around.
well, hello.
Send him away. Figured out some cool move in Tekken Cyberpunk. Ooh, tell me more. I should text this thing. Really?
Silence is gold. Silence is gold. Two steps at a time.
I'll save that for later. Level 2, I could assign Warlock now. We're gonna respec, so meh. You know about Fortified Ankles and Comrade's Hammer? Guts Shotgun for extra height. Well, if you swap weapons, you can jump again after, so charge jump with double jump. Ooh. So... Are you doing Guts on landing or on takeoff? So to speak. You know what I mean. Takeoff? Okay. That's cool. I gotta do another playthrough of that, man. Game's so good.
Finders keepers. I hear shouting up ahead.
I guess we check the other dig spots since this has been blessed. Based on this run so far, we're gonna get a jump potion over by the chapel. We can hit both of the dig spots here without taking the exploration XP. Hideous Laughter is honestly pretty good at this point. And by this point, I mean the point between now and the next fight. Not blessed. Oh well. The luck was bound to run out at some point. Hey, UT Gizmo. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one.
What have we here?
Yeah, Lae'zel was dead on the Nautiloid, so Demaze and Nymessa aren't here, but the floor of the cage still is, because, game dev. Hard. Only count unique items for the rules, not looting randomized chests and corpses, right? Yes. Random loot, okay. Unique items, I'll have to watch out for. So that's something I need to start thinking about already. Yeah, I have to really give that some thought. Like the Guidance Amulet. Who needs that more? Hope your day's going well. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Finished up my previous run, happy to start this one. Imagine getting locked out of using a speed potion. Well, let's apply that logically. The speed pots behind the nature check that I opted not to roll, those are always there, so I'm including that. Excuse me. So, like, that's not a situation where it's 3 random potions. It's always 3 speed pots. So, like, I have to choose who wants those. Let's see, thank you. This will be interesting. Like, who's gonna want gloves with power? What other items are here at this point? Whispering Promise. Maybe don't take all 3. That's an idea. That is an idea. This is a respecs allowed run, so I'm fine with assigning a level now. Hi, Kevin. Both cats saying hi today. I should cast Agathis before assigning this level. But if I'm just going to take Fiendish Vigor... I guess the real answer is if I'm just playing for this first fight, probably War Cleric for War Priest charges, so I can throw on my bonus action as well. Take Death Cleric for Reaper Bone Chill. But bad wisdom. Should have taken Bone Chill with my Warlock level. Oh well. Ultimately doesn't really matter. Decide what class you want to play for Karlach. No, you mentioned Shadow Sorcerer for Will. I'm still kind of thinking through Karlach. Maybe some kind of, Hexblade Barbarian. I want to say these challenge runs are very impressive and entertaining. Glad I found your channel through your playthrough with Gage. Hey, that's very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. Rants? What am I ranting about, So Black? Often get questions about Bard gear or Monk gear talk. I talk about why gear for a certain class is flawed thinking. Sure. The gear is for a purpose. Not for a class identity. So, like, if your purpose is doing damage, you are looking at things that increase your damage. It's not like this increases your damage for this class or for this class, unless it lists a specific mechanic that only that class has access to. So, like, Stalker gloves, for example. They add force damage to sneak attack. That is something that you could consider to be rogue gear. But it still gives you +1 initiative, so there's absolutely runs where, hey, I need to up my initiative by 1. That's a consideration, obviously depending on what restrictions are in play. Like, let's say you're playing Jack of all trades and you already have 18 dex, so dex gloves don't boost it. Maybe Wolverine died, so you don't have access to Nimblefinger gloves, and maybe you don't have the Graceful Cloth, or maybe you do. Doesn't matter if you have Graceful Cloth in that context. So there's no dex boosting gear that's going to get you up an initiative bracket. Stalker gloves just being for initiative in that slot. Weak, especially for how powerful glove slot is, but it's still something, and it's still not limited to rogue. Something like Bone Spike Garb, which mentions rage as a feature. No one cares about that part of it. You care because it's clothing that gives you 2 DR and has a damage retaliation effect. Like, a Blade Singer is far more interested in Bone Spike Garb than a Barbarian. Most of the time, anyway. Yeah, the Bard gloves that give AC. Yeah, you're not really using those for the Bardic Inspiration a lot of the time, though you can. And it's fun to do so, because you can equip them to get a Bardic Inspiration, and then unequip them and equip them again, and you have the Bardic Inspiration again. So, infinite Bardic Inspiration charges that way. So you can use it as Bard gear, but a lot of people use it for the 1 AC. And you have Karlach join your party, then kill her, so won't get horns. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill her. Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to have her join at that point. Maybe if I kill her by the time I long rest, it's fine. We'll see. But yeah, gear is valuable for its function, not for its class identity. One with shadows is worth it here. Let's take one with shadows and Mask of Many Faces to start. Expeditious Retreat in case I need mobility. Though Hellish Rebuke is probably smarter. We'll take Hellish Rebuke. I'm gonna include the Deluxe Edition gear in this restriction, I think. So, like, the Strength Potion at the start of the game. In my camp chest right now, I could go get that, but I'm not going to. The part of why I chose Disguise Self was so I can get small here. I have that speed pot, I'm gonna save it.
What's up?
And shit. Oh, there's no Damn and Suffer. The low strength spot's over here, right? Or is it? No go here. That's fine. I have one with shadows. Just gotta be obscured. Over there works. I should probably throw that bomb. Get there without provoking the opportunity attack? No. Ooh, good shit, Aridin. Never mind. we want the Booyag to hit Zevlor, if at all possible. So he kills it with Hellish Rebuke, or gets close. Aridin survived somehow. Of course it missed. Even if they see me, One with Shadows still served its purpose. If they didn't, I could just sit here and be fine then. Zevlor will win eventually. I'm kind of okay with that. Do we like Aridin enough for hope for him to live? Absolutely not. The only reason we would want Aridin to live is for XP. I'm just gonna end my turn and see what happens. Lose any important people here if the goblins kill NPCs needed for quest or vendor items later. Tried hard to keep everyone alive. So if you're a soldier background, it's an inspo point for everyone to survive here. That could be valuable early game, because it's an inspo point, but it's also some XP for whoever that soldier character is. So Lae'zel or a Tav that has selected that. You don't lose much. Aridin surviving to Act 3 is technically a lot of XP in the lower city, but that's the lower city, so who cares? You don't need XP at that point. There's some Urchin inspos tied to Barth surviving, and Barth doesn't stay in the Grove without Aridin. So I guess you need Barth and Aridin to survive for some Urchin inspos too. Thanks for the alert, GG. I appreciate the raid earlier as well. So much you're welcome, Captain. Yeah, I've decided I don't really care about XP here. Less risk. Sequence with Barth, Melly, and the Locket has XP associated with it. Yeah, as does convincing Aridin and crew to stay. It's a little bit of XP, which in a vacuum isn't a lot, but it helps you add out your early game further. Of course, then there's also the XP of killing the NPCs yourself. But no items behind it. Did I do the rules command wrong? No. It spat out the answer right below what you typed, Jay Bridges. I'll probably expand on what the command says once I have more time to sit down and think about how to word it, but it gets the gist across. Automod, relax. It's okay. TBJ Quag added permitted term. I fucked it. There's the Hellish Rebuke. On the tracker, not on the Booyag, but Zevlor already killed the Booyag, so that's fine. So yeah, we're just gonna let Zevlor do all the work here. Let's talk about One with Shadow's Invocation. It's invisibility as long as I don't move. That might not seem outwardly useful, but in this situation, I can just sit here. Absolutely no risk to me. All I needed to do was pass that initial dex save. And if I had failed, I could have just tried it again, because One with Shadows does not have a cooldown. In Act 3, you could use Illithid Flight while using One with Shadows. And that's pretty cool. Because then you'll stay invisible. formerly known shambles. The Swarm is still the funniest sketch of all time, if you ask me. Nobody did, but it is. Does flight work for the Ranger version too? I think jumping does. I don't know if flight does. I don't remember off the top of my head. Trade would know. So Black might know too. I was thinking about other things that I might have to ration this run. Tadpoles. I'll have to ration across 2 playthroughs. Maybe even the Astral Tadpole. Like, becoming half a Lithid. Though, that's something that I don't necessarily have full control over. Because if I use any Tadpoles at all, I have to pass a Wisdom save for the Emperor to not be like, but you want it. Here you go, it's gonna work. Gotta think about that one. Cooked even harder in the latest Smarty Pants episode. Ooh, I'm gonna have to catch up. Thinking about Helldusk stuff too. Like, do I want the armor on this run or the Karlach run? If the Karlach run's gonna have any barbarian stuff, I don't care about it on that one. But I'm likely to just do Potent Robe on this one. I don't know. I can make no equipment, no skills, no abilities, no spells, no fight, no companions, no XP run look easy. I've done most of those things individually. It's just experience, that's all. Something any of you could do. The Astral Tadpole, you can always just headcanon. The Emperor doesn't give it to you, he just lets you open your mind to it. It's going to be available to both players. I could do that, yeah. Shadowheart in a box speedrun method. Good old shadowboxing. Rule set could be fun in a duo with someone, either same playthrough or separate saves, just multi-stream. First come, first served. The rules suit both one and the person who loses it first gets to keep using it. It seems very competitive. There's fun in that. It's okay, Inari. I made pubes legal too.
That was the Sword Coast is better off for it.
Oh, don't sound too excited, Danny. Climax only honor mode 1. Why is Blade Singer so bad? I was doing fine until you reminded me that subclass exists. Alright, so I took the Gloves of Power without thinking. I was supposed to think about it. I didn't. I cannot take the Gloves of Power on Karlach. I need to take notes while doing this playthrough. Hang on. Notepad doc. Alright. Gloves of Power off limit. Off limits. Barth always has a hand crossbow, and Aridin always has a great club. I mean, the trackers always have stuff, but like, let's amend the rules thing to unique. Notable. Yeah, there we go. So I'll allow myself to loot their stuff, because it's not unique.
They won't see me coming.
Already even allowing yourself to put them back down. Hadn't planned on it. Hey, Michelle. Drow. Karlak run gonna end up no looting. I'm gonna try to leave a lot of stuff for Karlak. Like, I'm only gonna be able to do one adamantine craft. You good? Don't bump into that. Because I need to leave one of the ores so that Karlak can even fight Drim. Here's an issue that I've already thought of. The Boots of Speed. Not only are the Boots of Speed great to have, they're also tied to quests, in terms of, like, if I want the chill, you know, just get across the boat for free, without a check. Boots. Also, turning in the boots to Thrin. I can only do that on one of them. Only suck toes once. Yep. Crusher's Ring once. So I'll probably delay getting that far longer than I normally do. Sickleable Wall could complicate Cove. Will be a pure class Shadow Sorcerer. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Boat Fight Gaming. Yeah, I'm thinking Karlak will do the boat fight, especially if I'm going to take Monk. Because I could Step of the Wind throw everyone. I'm thinking Will get Shovel, not Karlak.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't know how Shovel handles Shadow Sorcerer subclass for Spellshite dialogue purposes, so I'm just going to do it while I'm still a Warlock. Are you handling Scratch? That's also a good question. He's not an item. But I do think Spirit of the Run, only one of them should get Scratch.
Just a peek.
Or maybe I can get him on both, but only use him on one? I don't know. Maybe only one can use the ball. One gets Shovel, one gets Scratch. I like that thematically.
Something over there.
So let's get real particular about this. I'm even gonna say Will looted the apothecary basement. So all the stuff I just picked up, Karlak ain't getting that. Because that's a fixed location poison res elixir. I consider that notable. Use a spike bolt to flip the lever through the door. Who gets us? Not Will. If Karlak rolls good, she could have us. But not Will. Will did not roll good. Disappointed myself for not trying Uncanny Dodge and Aberration Wizard until now. Never seen more zeros. Yeah, you can go 7 Rogue for Uncanny Dodge and then pick up 5 Abjuration Wizard. Still have a ward of 20. Or, not of 20, excuse me, of 10. Necromancy of Thay will be for one of them. Thinking that makes more sense on Will. I don't know about the bracers, so I'm leaving them there for now. Or I could get the Toll House after killing the Paladins. Could, yeah. Shadow can get Shovel in the same way Storm can. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do remember you mentioning that.
I love surprises. Careful.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're Master Illy. So, what for? Illy's so busy.
Spell shite. Cool. Add it to the notes.
Sharp as ever.
Absolute's Warboard is something I'm gonna have to put some real thought into. Fleet Fingers as well. I think whoever gets Boots of Speed should have Fleet Fingers. The dagger +1 over here is another thing only one gets. Infernal Iron is something that I need to be careful about, because that's a notable item. There's only so much of that, and I'm gonna want Karlach to get her hard upgrades when I play her.
Checking things out.
Ah, how sweet. I used to sneak out to play this with the lower city kids.
One gets Emperor, other Orpheus because of the hammer. True. Ugh. Gross. Maybe I don't take the hammer on Will. Because Will is going to be a bit of a bastard this run, I've decided. He's going to be a little evil. Who gets Ethel's eye? Not Will. Will already has one eye. He can't get either Ethel's or Volo's. What happens when you don't get her those upgrades? Does she go Mimir mid-game? No. You just don't get the ability to romance anyone, except the game forgets in Act 3. And you don't get the advantage and then later immunity against Charm.
The voices, your vision, cloud, then the vision. My power.
Should have a mod for this kind of run or a very detailed Excel spreadsheet. Yeah. I am open to ideas from you guys on this one. It's a very freeform sort of rule set. Shadowblade Ring is going to only be available for one of them.
Of course. My name's Gribber, idiot.
Will probably doesn't help Arabella. Not in Act 2, anyway. Or maybe not even in Act 1. Because Chimera's Locket is an item, but I could just discard it on the second one. Because there's going to be some instances of I'm given items that I can't, like, stop myself from getting twice. I think, anyway. Let me think if that's the case. Outside of the Netherstones, of course. Something I can't avoid. If I fight Cazador, the game is going to force Woe into my inventory. Kind of fleshing out the rules on the fly? Yeah. Is Volo a one-time thing because he gives you an item when you talk to him in camp? No, I think maybe with cases like that, I just discard the item. Only one person gets Resonance Stone. Be very interesting, Act 3. Yeah. Would side with Witch. Feel a case to be made for both. Will, knowing M's identity, might feel sympathetic to his hero. Getting the hammer means Karlach will return to Avernus, even temporarily. I'm not playing, like, necessarily lore-accurate versions of these characters. Like, again, Will is going to be a bit of a bastard in this run, and he never is, normally.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Karlach gets the Noble Stock. I didn't even think about the Noble Stock. I gotta figure out who benefits from that more. Because I'm gonna want to give that to Dareth to open up the Noble Stocks in Act 3. But I need to figure out who does that. This is what I wanted out of this rule set. Complex problem solving, you know? The mushroom? Yeah, the mushroom. Hey, Tenkaichi Budokai, thank you for the Prime in the 6 months. Much appreciated.
Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you.
I forgot to get an animal speaking potion. That's kind of a big deal. Whoops. Let's see what happens.
The chicken's head bobs, eyes duck.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag Jiggling.
Attack.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Well, the mark glows. But
Only one can say Joaquin's rest, least use the item. Well, she gives you a choice of 3. Yeah, I'm thinking choose a different one. Thoughts on the new hotfix? Bug fixes are good. I'm hoping for more substantial ones, but I will not turn my nose up at what we got. Gets the rune powder barrel. Good question. Good question. Probably, This, I should really flesh out what classes I want to play with Karlach, because things like how much talkie-talkie each one will have will matter. I kind of plan on playing both of them on high charisma setups, so... But Will probably still have more charisma than Karlach for a lot of the run. So I'm thinking maybe I leave it for Karlach to make up that deficit with how much money I'll be spending on her versus how much I'm spending on Will. I think that's sound logic.
the mark glows.
Guessing you're after me. She
Minthara's gear is going to be another thing I need to consider. Boots of Striding only goes to one of them. It's like Bow of Awareness from Roa. You handle Mirror of Lost. It's something everybody can use. It's not consumed. Each gets a different stat. I think that just wouldn't be restricted at all by the run. I don't know if I want to talk to Gut yet.
And then I'll hear her voice.
I don't know if I do anything else here right now. If I'm playing Shadow Sorcerer, I'm probably taking moderately armored for my first feat, though I'm a human. I get adamantine shield proficiency already, so maybe I don't have to do that. So I could probably still take alert at 4. I'm so tempted to do a Death Cleric dip. For Reaper for Bone Chill. Just do Twin Bone Chill. Bonkin. I don't want to delay getting Nimbus, though. Delaying Nimbus to level 7 would be... bleh. Trying to save Infernal Iron for Karlach. Probably want to save Drawer Treasure for her. I'm thinking maybe I just loot the items except for that. Boots of Striding for Boat Fight. One that gets Boots of Speed doesn't get Striding. Yeah, that's good routing. That's a good idea. I'll save Boots of Striding for Karlach, because she's doing the boat fight. Though, order of events, based on how I'll do that, I'll be doing the boat fight long before I can get the Boots of Striding, is the problem. I won't have medium armor proficiency on this character unless I take a feat for it, whereas the other character will. But if I Death Cleric dip, then I'll get that proficiency. What if Carabasins? There's 10 of them through the game. I could distribute that evenly if I want to. Yeah, the overlay is working again. Strict enough, like I picked up this healing pot from this crate. Just gear quest items. I'm going by notable items and then also sort of areas. So like I'm taking notes. So far for Will, I have Gloves of Power, Looted Apothecary Basement, and Summon Shovel. So those are going to be things that I can't do on Karlach. It'd be fun to limit traders. Well, items I purchase from traders, Gibbs. So like notable items. Like if I buy the Bow of Awareness from Roa, I cannot buy it on Karlach. These quest items don't mean anything, so I don't care about those. Let's get branded. We'll get Thaumaturgy at any point if I spec into it. But no, not innately. Even them as Warlock and Barbarian. I'm planning on playing Will as a Sorcerer. I just haven't respec yet.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
As the vision dissolves away.
So maybe I could help with.
Priestess to their infection. We want them all. They think they've been talking to a god.
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Do that respec now. I'll lose Shovel, but I have Perma Shovel already.
The pride of the gate.
Have a notepad open to remember who took what? Yeah, Candy Bay. Yeah, I bought Swiresy's shoes. Hang on. Thoughtlessly. Would have preferred to have those in the other character. Hey, Willy boy. Hope you're well.
Here in thy camp, should thou or any of thy a matter as
Rule also apply to unique conditions like Absolute's brand, Zathis bonus action tadpole. Brand, no, because there's already ways to get the brand on multiple characters. Like, Gut will brand the first one, but Warlock Grease will brand anyone else. So I can headcanon that as they can both get branded reasonably. The Zathis, yeah, I think I'm gonna limit that to 1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna limit that to 1. It's a good thing to bring up. Shield's always good. Leap's always good. Do I need Disguise for anything else? No, I could do the DC 5 Deception on, Saving Barkus. I think we go with these. Though False Life would be really nice to have. I prefer that. Am I gonna take a Death Cleric dip? I don't care for it before level 5. Because I still am not really gonna want to click cantrips, but Reaper is really good. So I'm thinking at level 5, I'll be 1 Death and 4 Shadow Sorcerer. Bone Chill for dealing with Lava Elemental, I guess. I'd take Mage Hand for Bridge Fists. Probably smarter. Not going to. These starting stats, man. Ooh. Alright, still keep the Persuasion proficiency from being human. I guess we take Deception Intimidation. Just makes sense right now. What if I just took the Death dip now? Just future-proof it. Yeah, I like that. Take Bone Chill, higher ceiling. Tiamat, because Will as a cleric of Tiamat is as far from lore-friendly as possible. And I think that's funny. So we won't take Bone Chill from here. We'll take Toll the Dead so that we can take Bone Chill from Sorcerer. And then cast it off Charisma. Up Religion, Insight proficiency makes sense. Blade Ward. Take Guidance here. And save the Amulet for Karlach. Thaumaturgy, though I prefer Resistance. Do this. It's like Shadow Sorcerer needs Devil Sight. If you concentrate on the Eyes of the Dark spell that you get, you have Devil Sight while it's on. So, read your class features. Yeah, Death Domain gets Always Prepared False Life, which is really fucking good. Oh yeah, Shovel had the gold I got from Krolla in her inventory. Karlach gets Thaumaturgy already? Yes, but I'm not playing as Karlach. I've seen the Shadow Sorcerer subclass downplayed on Reddit, but I like it so much more than Draconic, which Reddit loves. Shadow Sorcerer is stronger than Draconic. It's just Reddit abhors context. Draconic Elemental Affinity is a weak version of Wizard's Empowered Evocation. So if you are doing Draconic Bloodline builds, you are already a worse Evocation Wizard. So at that point, if we're talking in damage-dealing absolutes, play the Wizard. It's better. If you were talking in overall versatility, depth of the kit, Draconic is not close to Shadow, because Nimbus is incredibly useful and gives you really good resource sustain, especially if you're not allowing yourself to do things like infinite spell slot stuff. But even if you are, things like resummoning Nimbus on a bonus action every time he dies because it just costs sorcery points in a bonus action with no cooldown. You could, for example, if you wanted to stop Merkle from scythe swinging, just put Nimbus in front of him on your bonus action every turn, and that'll just keep doing that. Because if you want to stop Merkle from doing Call of the Damned, rather, because then he's just going to scythe swing at Nimbus, and then you're good. Nimbus is really strong. And you could flood the battlefield with the Splinter Shadowhounds as well. Shadow Sorcerer also gets a cheat death at level 1. You get Superior Dark Vision at level 1. You get Devil's Sight as long as you concentrate on Eyes of the Dark. Like, Shadow Sorcerer's got way more useful stuff than Draconic. But I feel like Draconic Elemental Affinity is massively overvalued. Probably because the people who value it that highly have not actually played Evocation Wizard to know that they apply differently. Alright, we're gonna get Attitude with Roa here. I'm not gonna buy any uniques from her right now. I'm gonna want that Invis pot so I can save what's his dick over there. That's a folk hero inspo. Evocation Magic Missile Machine Gun's incredible. Not only that, sweetest roll, but you have Evocation Scorching Ray. You have Evocation Booming Blade. You have Evocation Smites if you pick them up from gear or from class dips. Searing Smite, Wrathful Smite, Thunderous Smite, Branding Smite. Empowered Evocation handles those more favorably too. You also have, you don't have to worry about self-damage on a bunch of spells. You also have more cantrip consistency, like an Acid Splash that always does damage. So then you put good damage floor on that Acid Splash, you have a AoE nuke on a cantrip. If you're a player like me who does not like long resting frequently and you want something to do outside of your spell slots, you got that right there. Does Anti-Will save Fendal for the Inspell then kill him? And I'll say Foul Blood to Karlach's face? Probably. We're gonna kill that guy in both routes, I think. Shadow Sorcerer's Strength of the Grave is much stronger in BG3 than Tabletop. Tabletop requires a Charisma save for it to work. It doesn't work if you're hit by Radiant or a crit. Yeah, seems very strong as an unconditional thing. Obviously, you know, the idea is not to play in a way where you ever need a cheat death, but just having one at level 1 is pretty fucking good, man.
Thanks.
Finish Will first before starting Karlach? You mean the runs, right? Because if not, both at the same time. Thank you. Where's my XP? Do I want attitude with anyone in the Grove? Damon's probably not living past Act 1 in this run. I might raid the Grove on this will. Huh. No, that means no Potent Robe. I want Potent Robe more on this one. Or do I? I'm doing Hexblade stuff. Hexblade Monk stuff on the other one. I got Booming Blade over there. No, I'm gonna do Bone Chill stuff here. We're not raiding the Grove on this one. Probably won't raid it on either, then. It's not what I meant, but I'm satisfied with the answer. Hexblade with Fangs sounds awesome, not gonna lie. Yeah, Fangs is really fucking strong. Do I have a fire arrow? Not yet. I should get Underdark access. I think I have Corilla deal with Gut and Palma for me on this run. I also got to think about how I want to handle tadpoles. I think they're going to be far less impactful on Karlach than they are going to be here on Will. And I could still do the duping. Inventory looks like a bunch of very particular items just removed. Really fits the theme of this challenge run. Uh-huh. Avoiding the exploration spot. Your record just crit missed 4? Damn, Levant. I'm sorry. 4 times in a row? Yeah. Resident Evil inspired playthrough? Yeah. Does Will get that for free? Let's find out.
Let's chew the fat.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
Can we? Or yell louder. That's fine too.
No. Roll good? Roll good.
Thank.
Shapeshifter's Boon will also be exclusive to one of them.
I love surprises.
I can kill tieflings pretty freely as Will, because now I don't have to worry about Will approval. That's something.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. You take a sup at that. I'm sorry to go on about it. What is it, Petal?
As you...
I've ne'er opposed... No, do you need it? Hey, bother.
How much do I need water on this? Not that much. Corlin's Grace I'm definitely going to save for the other run.
Be careful.
Nay bother.
The trader has no problem with you.
We'll combine her strength pots into that stack. Go talk to Zevlor. Only one person get Ethel's hair. Yeah, it's a one-time thing. It's an item. Yeah. Other person can fight Ethel, but no hair. If I play in a way where I get it, I can't use it.
Your help at the gate was
Different stat hairs or different items, surely. Yeah, but spirit of the run. We're gonna have to exercise some creative discretion to keep things interesting here.
Well, this latest attack will only... We can't stay. They've withdrawn there to... Perhaps you could... You'll... No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir.
Surely she has more hair to spare. She's got plenty, I checked. Thoroughly. Right, pubes were legalized, you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? There's a callback? I don't know, Danny. That doesn't seem like something I would say. Or YouTube algorithm? Oh yeah, that's my bad. So cantrips below level 5 suck. Use bows. They are typically more accurate, they do more damage, they can apply more beneficial effects.
Heading out. This better be good.
Let's say looted rogue warehouse for Will. Do I have that in the title? I don't.
Keep your feet planted.
Extension works again, by the way.
He stares right past you. You see, as you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find...
Will A. Karlach B. Can't recruit Karlach for following the spirit of everyone's going their own way. Yes, except Will is going to show up for Karlach's run no matter what I do. So I'm thinking maybe I kill Karlach on this run. We treat it as we never actually saw her. I have a question. Playing BG3 with a friend with mods. Want to start an auto mode run for the achievement without mods? Does that count? Even though I have mods but deactivated? Yes, but if you use the script extender, you can just re-enable achievements with mods on. So, just do that.
let us through.
Bolo's not here because I've already been to the Goblin camp.
I'd sooner trek through the...
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us.
This better be good.
You, get back! What? You? We could have taken those gods.
That's script extenders. You're telling me we could have had Wither's Naturals in the game and get achievements? Uh-huh. Fix the extension? Yeah, little craze for it. Hot fix this morning. Very hype.
Let's chew the fat.
Build? Currently Death Cleric 1 Shadow Sorcerer. Plan is to be mostly Shadow Sorcerer. I have a Death Cleric dip currently for Reaper, mostly, but I'm also getting medium armor proficiency from it. Reaper is the ability to twin necromancy cantrips. Alright, let's run a little poll here. Because I still have not made a completely concrete decision on the Karlach thing. I know the way I'm thinking of doing it. Well, let's see. I want to know what you guys would think would be most interesting. Because that is something I have to figure out now. A little poll? Yeah, just a little one. It's cold in here. Sounds like a fun rule set. Mostly wing it and plan it out. Mostly winging it in Glorp Arrive. Mostly.
I will imprison the devil. And do it.
Not real good. I want to save Arabella because it's an inspo on this character. I care less on Karlach run. Both characters will have the ability to cast Shadowblade as a spell. On the Karlach run, if I take Giant Barb for Elemental Cleaver, then I would want the ring so I could throw it, but I don't necessarily have to do that. We'll use an inspo here.
Very out. Halcyon isn't.
Yes, I know there is a potential checklist thing, but it required me passing a passive nature check. It's only DC 5, but I have rolled a 1 on that before. So.
Go on. Say
Channel point voting, democracy in shambles. Yeah, just like in real life.
No matter. The Viper. This tale.
One who tried to steal from us. Yet she fell. That's what.
What's the poll looking like here? Pretty close. Yeah, I'll wait before doing anything. I'll go back and turn in the Arabella quest at least. Why are you doing crime response stuff at me? I didn't do shit. Just behave. I didn't do anything.
Our little Hellion told.
Think.
Alright, Chimera's Locket. So if it gets put into my inventory in the next run, I just can't benefit from it in any way. I can't use it, I can't sell it, I can't feed it to Gale. Ooh, overwhelmingly recruit. Alright. Detour then. Yeah, Irish dropped 100,000 channel points on that one.
That ox. It can't keep its eyes off me.
Yeah, that means maybe to keep the timelines consistent, I recruit Will on the Karlak run.
Well, is there
Rich people worth more votes, it's so over.
if you do.
You've heard of oligarchy. Welcome to Quag oligarchy. Not selling lightning arrows, Aaron, really? Suck. I've always hated you. Irish gifted Karlak a free sub. Let's go extended twinned. Sleep isn't bad here. I have False Life from Death Cleric already. Magic Missile's the most sensible, but what if I want Disguise? Leaving the Deluxe Edition items for Karlak. There's not too many things I want Disguise for, to be fair. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to Karlak's folding chair. How does Twin interact with death cantrips? It doesn't.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go,
You
Quag.
gave Quag to Karlak? Yes. Karlak was gifted a sub. My current run, I grabbed the +1 breastplate near Damon when I returned to responded with go bother someone else, was still happy to chat. There's also Expeditious Retreat, and I could Speedy Light Feet into Reaper. Kind of like that better. Can't cackle like this at work? Sorry, Chris.
Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
There's those. Legalize laughter.
Make one up.
Karlak's head a unique notable item. In either interpretation, yes. Won't cleric cantrips have wisdom casting modifier? Will you use Told Dead on, like specifically? Nothing, probably. Maybe once I have Arcane Acuity and Resonance Stone, it'll still be consistent enough that I don't care. But nothing. I care about charisma scaling Bone Chill.
I see you. There. Now, you found her, but I still don't know. You seem healthy. A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
Tadpoles included? Yes. Quag Oligarchy ruled by bonk bucks. Think I prefer being ruled by muscular red tieflings with a heart of gold. Karlaki, if you will. Welcome, fellow bottom.
This one had this tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. All right. Let's see. Of course. Now,
Nothing. Nope.
Give me your arm, please.
Hold out the arm. Grab the branch. Sells for 1 gold. Turn and leave. Get the dope.
Something there's, but first, this is I must because you should all be. Not yet. Could whatever he found there. If you can find, I good.
So I'm thinking I want enough tadpoles to... what goals do I have for my tadpole use in this run? I think I go all in on tadpoles on Will, and just don't really care much on Karlach. I do all the NPCs in this game, tell everyone to come all the time. Does this mean I should romance Karlach on the Will run and romance Will on the Karlach run? Do we think that's fitting? Hey, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Karlach's Plaything.
She's just a girl and
Can both use the same tadpoles? No. And he talked about that drow. Who asked? Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, let me make a note. Netty tadpole. Now, it's entirely possible that a thing we have going here messes up in a way I didn't anticipate. But we'll see what happens. I'll adapt. I'll nod win that shit, you know? Round control the Major Gape. Saluting Major Gape. The Astral Tadpole returns you like 5. Why not give those to one and the Astral to the other? I'm gonna have to pass a saving throw to not have the Astral Tadpole forced onto me. In this run. You have to pass a Wisdom saving throw if you've used any tadpoles at all. This means for Will, I'm going to have to stop picking up tadpoles once I feel like I have enough. So that Karlach can get those. So what I probably do is I get enough for full brain, and then I stop taking any before Act 3. And then I get the ones I need after that point in Act 3. Is True Soul Gut's body a notable item? Judges? Is True Soul Gut a hottie with a body?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing. The injured man locks up your...
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
But I told Edward not to look in that cave. The cave is...
True soul.
Why let its host's memories go to...
This bug plague spreading.
Alright, adding Edwin Tadpole. You can only use her loot once. I think it makes sense to only take her corpse once. So what do we think? I take her loot on this character, but I discard the loot and take the corpse on the other? How can I even take her tadpole? Take her corpse without taking tadpole?
Feel like we're being watched.
Like, any tadpoles that are on the ground when you region travel get put into your camp chest. So I would have to put her tadpole into another container, but it's going to enter my inventory for some amount of time doing that. So I'll probably say no gut corpse for Karlach. If you have two containers open at once, can you move an item from one to the other? If you look at the combat log, it does briefly enter your inventory. This is something we established on my no looting run. So I did not allow myself to do that on that run. Because the combat log says you picked up something. Not the combat log, but the log.
Keep your blades up, children.
What did I come here for? I genuinely don't remember. Hey, Nemesis, thank you for continuing your gifts up. I appreciate that. Very kind. And Sora, thank you for gifting us up to Machete. Can Will and Karlach overlap on classes feats? Yes. Talk to Maul? No, not yet.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I should do that while I'm here, though. Ring of Protection is going to be a one-character thing. Probably goes to this one, too.
Well, you saved Arabella from the jury. And we're happy. I want to steal that. Anything else?
Open she has one of those. I'm gonna need dark vision. Actually, no, I'm Shadow Sorcerer. I don't need dark vision scrolls on Will. What am I talking about?
Anything else?
Duh.
You've been a friend.
Or Karlach gonna be left with a poop knife in a dream. Love that for her. In true Resident Evil fashion, we're gonna store as many lotions and potions until the final battle. Yeah, no, she can't even have the poop knife. Will already took it. Will's got some poop to cut, I guess. What am I talking about, man? Okay, yeah, I came here for a string pot. We're gonna leave Crusher's Ring for Karlach. Optional boss is also gonna be divided between two runs, like only one gets to fight the Boulette. No, I'm gonna say they can fight stuff, it's just the rewards. Oh, I may soften on that. We'll see. We're early enough that I can change my mind on that one. I appreciate your patience answering all the questions regarding the game, no matter how simple or annoying they get. Also amazing inspiring runs. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Should save Volo here for another inspo. Or for a bankable one, I suppose. Saving Liam's an inspo. Should be Karlach on items. I don't get it. Can you explain?
Don't go bothering my... What's it to ya?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your elected power.
We can put guidance and thaumaturgy good here.
I guarantee this. We mustn't carry.
Poison Res Ring, something I grab on every run. Not gonna be doing it this time. Ooh, we do have a window to throw Zerga, though. Gotta check his refusing the Astral Tadpole. Wisdom save, I believe. We'll restrict Leviatar's love to one person. That'll go to Karlach. Probably take Leviatar's Scourge on Karlach, too. Hey, Emmy. How are you? Good to see you. Oh god. Like Karlach even needs weapons. Yeah, that's part of what I'm operating under the assumption of. Like, I'm planning on playing Karlach in some sort of combination monk hexblade way, so what weapons she's using will be very immaterial to what she's doing.
I ain't waiting around.
I'll save her the rat bat in case I want to do that. How am I? I'm doing okay. Surviving. Not necessarily thriving, but surviving, which is a good place to be.
The goblin priestess bled dry, and still the blade thirsts.
Okay, recorded. Is there a time limit on saving Volo? No. No. I think he automatically escapes if you, like, leave Act 1. But outside of that, no. So, Absolute's Warboard, Absolute's Talisman are will restricted now. Which makes sense, because Will knows Guidance, so he's not going to want to switch on to the Guidance Amulet, and if Karlach is using the Guidance Amulet, she's going to want that slot to be more flexible. Wondering if I take the Misty Step Amulet here. Thinking I don't, because maybe I even learn Misty Step on this character.
Toning things down. Toning things down.
There's only 3 aid scrolls in the game. I'm gonna include these.
That's curious.
A lot of daggers there. That's lucky. You can get all sorts of things off that corpse. Special arrows, scrolls. I think I've gotten poisons a few times.
What's going on here?
Will really hitting the what's all this then? Cat sneeze. Luminous armor is unlikely to be useful on either of the characters with how I have them planned out, so I'll leave it here in case Karlach wants to sell it. Amulet of the Unworthy. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one to decide. Luckily, I don't have to make an early decision on that, but... I shot that pretty early. Whoops. Low-level cantrips be like... fucking 1 damage. Why do you think you're taking the Death Cleric? Probably no more than 1 level. Might even drop that 1 level at some point. I'm here. Hey, Justin. Infernal Iron? Yep, those are gonna have to be rationed out. I need to make sure I leave enough for Carlac to get her upgrades, and then I also need to leave enough for her to get the Helldusk crafts, because I'll be using the Infernal Alloy on the Will run. But I'm also gonna need 2 Infernal Iron to romance Carlac on this run. So I may not get the Helldusk crafts on the Carlac run at all. Which would be a shame to miss out on Flawed Helldusk. But that means I won't take Sparkle Hands on this run. So that those will still be available on that one. Valar Louvre. Probably more beneficial in this run, but I could still leave it for a while. Specifically skip Haste Helm, because I don't need it. Great to have, but I'll probably save that for Carlac. Gonna forget Valar on both runs? Fucking probably, man.
There's dust everywhere. Hells, we're on shaky ground.
Yeah, so I'm taking Boots of Speed on this run. Which means I can't get them on the other one. Valar Live Nimbus pops? Yeah, sounds pretty good. You Watchers drop plenty. Can you even still do the crafts in Act 3? 3 in Act 2, if so, that's 6 total, plus the alloys. You'd only be missing 1 piece of armor on Carlac. That's the gloves, unfortunately. That's the one I really care about. You can? You can still do the crafts in Act 3? Cool. Never mind then. I'll just kill Steel Watchers. Though at that point, Flawed Helldusk doesn't matter, because Helldusk is on the table. But that means I could get Helldusk on Will and use Flawed Helldusk in the glove slot on Carlac. So this all works out nicely. So I don't know why there's sometimes a hold person scroll here and sometimes there isn't. I still have absolutely no idea why. Would Expeditious Retreat work as a substitute for Boots of Speed? They don't function the same in terms of move speed calculation. And also, Boots of Speed are a key item, remember. It's for certain quests. Also, Expeditious Retreat requires your concentration. Whereas Boots of Speed do not.
State your purpose.
The parasite is quiet. Then the persist.
And the pussy. Gone back here after looting at high level and the old person scroll shows up. Weird. Disadvantage and opportunity attacks. Not on enemy opportunity attacks, on your opportunity attacks.
Don't.
She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely held by the...
Why are you helping me?
Cole's garters. Oh, not. I got away, but not the other.
By Balduran's breath.
Have the
I sense your resolve. You do the circle as...
I don't know how I'm handling the haste spore grenades from Spa. I'll try to take a dialogue path that doesn't get them in the other run, but I won't sweat that too much. Let me log Boots' speed here.
Reach into memory. Tell...
Cringe.
But I have...
Oh, he really said that's cringe, bro. Hey, no, Bashara. Pull for scrolls in a bag. She gets destroyed to blow up the mushrooms. 2 other guaranteed scrolls in the bag. Then why was there only a shatter and a hideous laughter there on this run? I know there's always a shatter and a hideous laughter, but why is there sometimes a hold person and sometimes there isn't?
Silence! I am breathing 8.
Checking things out.
Scroll been blown up by the mushroom somehow? Possible. Let's check. Nothing in the log. Those are normally on the ground. The bag is separate. So where is it? Leaving Crusher's Ring for Karlach. Yum, yum, yum. Well, you blew it up? No, I didn't. Because the other scrolls were still there. I think the part you missed is sometimes that hold person scroll exists and sometimes it doesn't. Should say backpack actually, because those have HP to destroy, not bag. Okay, so let's say that's how it works.
No signs of life.
That wouldn't have destroyed the scroll inside the bag. Because you can destroy a backpack and the items spill onto the ground without getting destroyed. So it still doesn't explain it.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Not gonna buy this aid scroll. We'll leave this one for Karlach.
His fist grips an axe. On his knob.
But spoil my hunt.
What you doing?
Kill the slave and
I could help.
I'll wait here. Good, but
Oh.
that comes later. Boots first. Then you'll get what's coming to you.
I should buy Gek's Misty Step. Expensive, but... a way to remember all this. I have a notepad. I am making notes as I go. I'm gonna use the water bottle from here. I need a second one too, but I can wait. Suppose I could iron out XP discrepancies with coal mining on both runs, huh? Actually typing use water bottle from Underdark Camp? No. Non-notable things I'm not keeping track of. Like water bottles? Who cares? Like that stash, for example. That's behind a perception check. We'll say that's for one person. Do Arcane Tower to level.
For a swim.
Like that idea. It's got the Busker achievement, and it was not worth it. Yeah. Achievements mean nothing. If you value your time, stuff like that isn't worth doing. But congrats. Hey, nobody was taken. How you doing today? Welcome in. What if Karlak can get the boots of speed for the quest, can't wear them, has to give them permanently to the sergeant? I feel like that's making it a little too easy on myself.
What in the... I think that was...
Because, like, part of the idea here is I want to meaningfully change which items I use and how I route the game.
Scorch marks. Watch your step. Caution, tread light.
Use a Featherfall potion here. Rude. New named items. There's some things that I want to still include in the spirit of the thing. Like, there's that stash that has 3 potions of speed behind a nature check. I don't want both characters to have access to that. That seems, too free.
What's that?
We'll just really say both watch your step and tread lightly. Yeah, he seemed very worried. Ooh, haste scroll there.
Chill runs through you. You're young for the first time in memory.
Sorcerer dialogue when you get Suitor flowered. We're also going to keep track of Suitor blooms. There's 2 here, so I'm only taking 1 of them. Do I have a slashing weapon? Am I strong enough with this? Yeah. Thinking. Mage's Friend is something that... I'm gonna leave that for Karlak. We'll loot the other stuff here, but I'm gonna leave Mage's Friend for Karlak. The Gith discs. I think I'll leave those for Karlak too. Suppose I could read them without picking them up. But you have to pick up the cipher. No, I'll pick up the cipher on Will, which allows me to read the discs without adding them to my inventory. And then on Karlach, without the cipher, I pick them up and I have Lae'zel translate them and get the XP that way. Featherfall boots. Good question.
Easy enough.
Good question. Hadn't thought about it. Probably leave him there for now. Most people honor mode's hella hard to full party. Quag here, he's like, oh, let's sell this half the items. Sure to need that self-confidence anyway. I mean, here's the difference in Ari. I pay my bills by making sure people are interested in watching me do this every day. Also, I have almost 5,000 hours doing this. That's the difference. Everyone consumes things differently. Let's log this.
Let's see.
Consume this. Present it. What do we think about the Tim Asks Wars? Because if not these, then this quest has to wait until level 6. What do we think? I kind of consider the Tim Asks Wars and Tongues of Madness here to be notable. But I'm happy to bring the issue to the floor. Take 1 or 2. How many do you need for the quest? I don't even remember.
But I'm partial to heroic sagas myself.
Ask for chat's opinion. You just need 1 of each? Okay. Then I'll grab 1. Mod remove items in the next playthrough. How does it work? I'm taking notes, Barabulkit. I have a notepad doc that I'm messing with every time I pick up an item. Just jotting down thoughts there too. So I'm going to refer back to that during the next playthrough. So it's going to be largely this playthrough is me deciding what I don't need. And then the next playthrough is going to be me working within the parameters of what is still available. So current me can screw over future me if I'm too greedy. I'm gonna leave that for now. Thanks for answer. Thanks for the question. It was good. Logged Mage's friend. So if I just read this,
The disc, without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc doesn't respond.
That's gonna make me pick it up. It's gonna make me pick it up.
No, you should take the disc to Lae'zel.
I have to pick it up.
Is this disc marked with
Right.
Yankee glyphs? Time for a word with Lae'zel.
Hate that I just heard that thing. I'm gonna leave the cipher here. Hang on, hang on. Almost forgot something important. Gotta read the roads to darkness. Hope future you is forgiving person. Yeah. That could have been bad.
You know these words.
So, guiding light here is going to be unavailable to Karlach. That could become an issue. It's going to mean that, especially for early Shadow Curse lands, I'm going to have to be careful about managing that. Maybe I grab Blood of Lathander on Karlach and not Will. Grab early Blood of Lathander on that run. Hill Giant Club, I've not made a decision on. So I'm just gonna let it vibe there for now.
That's a button there.
Their trigger for goblins deal with owlbears. That all you have to do is enter dialogue, leave them in long rest. Yeah, you rendering in the owlbear at all, and then long resting will cause the goblins to kill it. We're gonna leave the ring for Karlach. Gonna take the other stuff though. Also gonna leave that basilisk oil there, I think. Miss Ballsgate 3. Did you take something that Astarion needed? What did you do? So, uh-oh.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Ah,
It's curious to find a truly rich.
Are you looking to have it open your mind?
As the hit fit.
But the lava, and even without the shield. But not to worry. But there may be a way to... But Timusks cause confusion. You must drink
The world loses its
Saves don't actually matter.
finer boundaries.
Learned if you have nudity on, the ending of the Lae'zel romance scene is just a face full of balls.
Suspended in
Oh.
dark, the temple fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
And alright, thank you for the tier 1. Very kind. Much appreciated. I almost accidentally used an inspo there.
That lava, such an outcome. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me?
Face full of balls was my... Oh.
Your conflict is with one I have never met. This ring protects...
Not rolling good.
I cannot surrender it for...
She's on fire. There you go back.
You return. What shall you offer? That is a fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Unbelievable. Is that worth an inspo? Do I just buy the ring? I think I just buy the ring.
I am afraid my research is in perpetual need of funding. Yes, I am willing to accept your coin. May, of course. I have never seen anything like it.
Leave for Karlak. Karlak gets advantage against being charmed once she gets her first upgrade. So she needs it less than Will does. You just intimidate him until he gives it to you. Still, I was unable to get the prompt again that time. Like, it wasn't there, Mark. I know before you could do that. If you'd done it on patch 8, I believe it. I probably just messed something up. As I do sometimes. Let's talk to Lae'zel. Mel, my beloved, even has handlebars. Real. He does have those. Thank you for the tips, positive vibe, of course.
The dips in your head buzzes and...
This text is very... Or disregard this.
Alright, we got the 95 XP that way. Patch 8 bugged up. My owlbear's dying. What happened? Gotta take another final. Thanks for the comp vibe this morning. Have a great stream. Oh, thanks, Gibbs. I hope your final goes great. I know it will. I believe in you. You got it. See you on the other side. I'm gonna leave the very heavy great axe for Karlak. We're still gonna kill this guy.
And you! What's it bloody look?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until
Random deception. Yes, 6. Thank you. Alright, there's the level. As I said, just an extra stab. No, if you need to render them still alive and well after long resting 3 times already. Are the goblins still around? And did you leave before long resting?
Attack, attack.
Did I put the bomb? I don't see the bomb. Oh, there it is. Unfortunate. That's why we kept his speed pot.
Come on, Capra. Let's find you something to eat.
Left, yes, all the goblins are alive and well. This also might be a trigger. Yeah, I'm unsure. There's probably a piece of information I'm missing, though. Something I'm forgetting that I did and didn't account for. Could be. Reason why we kill Fezzik that way is that's 50 XP now. It also means his replacement spawns in Moonrise. It was worth 110 XP. And throwing him on a smoke powder bomb ensures that he dies, he also has a smoke powder bomb. So, net neutral on bombs. So if you think about it, I still have my one from the Nautiloid. I just gotta go grab it back from his corpse.
Cut me loose! Well,
Level 4 melee only and barbs, so we're long resting a lot, taking baby steps.
you
I like it.
saved me. Nothing. Take my pack.
Got a bomb on the Nautiloid? Yeah, Mark, I got a bomb on the Nautiloid. First chest. Otter book. I don't know if the dual wield bug for staff still work. Which bug? Hammer up Trump. Your hammer up Trump. You're gonna have to be more specific. There's a lot of bugs in this game.
A bottle of wine and a rare one of wine. This book's owner had excellent taste. Although it's a shame about the book. No amount of wine is merrier than
The one that lets you dual wield staffs without the passive. As far as I know, that hasn't been changed. This part I bet you won't like. One level in Hexblade scaling her up charisma with that sweet speed. Hexblade extra poison damage. Why wouldn't I like that? That's smart use of the mechanic. Hexblade's curse to scale poisons is like really good. Wish more people would do it. Do I care about Quicken Spell? I guess with Reaper I kinda do. I like Subtle better, but whatever. I could take Shadowblade now. How much do I care about that versus Enhance ability? I could also swap out Expeditious Retreat and try to just use scrolls for it, but meh. You know? Meh. We take Shadowblade because now upcasting doesn't have downsides. Boring, but it's the answer. Didn't get to work for some reason? It's possible they changed it and didn't document it. I wouldn't know. It's not something that I keep track of.
What's that?
Hey, respec in this run? I can. Thanks a lot for intro, of course. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Are there any other tadpoles I wanted to grab? No. Settle down, stomach. Their class spec that makes dual crossbows good? Just yes, just kind of like everything. Dual crossbows are never going to meet the damage potential of other kinds of bows, but that's usually not what you're using them for. You're usually using them because it's action economy. It's early access to something offensive you can do on your bonus action that doesn't cost a resource. So, in that way, dual hand crossbows are good on a lot of setups, where you need something to do on your bonus action, especially if you're doing, like, restricted rests. So something like spamming Quicken Spell on every fight is not going to be feasible in comparison to just doing that offhand shot. Smuggler's Ring? We'll leave that for Karlach. I have knock on this run if I want to learn it. On the other hand, is there another way to increase poison damage besides Hexblade's Curse Rhapsody? Gaping Wounds, applying Vulnerability with Poisoner's Ring, Formless Slaughter from Orin's Clothes, damage riders such as Lightning Charges, Callous Glow, Valor Shriek. Tried Arcane Archer, you just miss everything, hit chance is abysmal. Yeah, that has nothing to do with Arcane Archer, that's you made some sort of error in your build crafting. You don't have enough accuracy. That's not the class. Hey, Deceased. How are you? Your hit rate with your bows is determined by your dexterity and also the quality of the bow. So if you're shooting a non-magical light crossbow like this, you're not getting any bonuses. But if you had a +1 weapon, you're getting that +1 on your accuracy. So if you have, let's say, 14 dexterity, well, you're going to have one less chance to hit than my current character does. Archers, you probably want 18 dexterity as soon as possible. Using Oil of Accuracy improves your accuracy, getting the Bless effect, using Elixir of Heroism. Attacking with advantage wherever possible gives you functionally more accuracy.
What? A cave-in? No. That wouldn't explain the bodies.
Did you take Sharpshooter? Yeah, Sharpshooter lowers your accuracy quite a bit in the early game. If you are not being careful about getting accuracy bonuses, that could be hard to cancel out. Again, especially if you are restrictive with your long rests.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you? At ease, friend. You're welcome.
Caravan chest a unique? Yes.
I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Trying not to add damage riders in.
Look, it's an honor to be chased by
Yeah, Poisoner's Ring, which you can make land more consistently. With applying Bane, applying Gloves of Baneful Striking, applying Reverberation, making sure the target's bleeding. That'll give it lower con saves and disadvantage on con saves. You could take a Lore Bard dipped Cutting Words to lower their save against it as well if necessary.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out.
The best poisoner in the game is Halcyon. Yep.
Connect you. A vision unfolds.
Hexblade Halcyon.
Slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes
Wild shaping after
her rage and desperation
applying his 3 shots from Eldritch Knight.
An agent of it.
Fuck.
Yeah, 11-1 EK Hexblade on Halcyon, and then Wild Shaping using the charge from the hat that Helsik sells for biggest poison numbers. Not too scary thing for Honor, killing Jiro, always drop knife the Undermountain King, gloves of Dex, their highest value items, and check her inventory. There could be higher value things if you have sold her higher value things. So, make sure to check. You'll drop the top 3.
Tadpole. Well, whatever else it may be, the tadpole isn't alive. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
If you believe her, killing her would be a crime. But break your pact and the consequences will be unfathomable.
I want us both to live. That's all.
Death Cleric, Touch of Death works on inflict wounds. Yeah.
We'll face them together. If you'll have me.
Necro damage only run coming. Explain why Halcyon, why Wild Shape. I can do it. Halcyon is the only person who can Wild Shape without needing to be a druid. He has Cave Bear form, whether he's a druid or not. The thing is, he doesn't have Wild Shape charges if he's not a druid. So you equip him with the hat that Hellsix sells that gives you an additional Wild Shape charge, and he can then use that to Wild Shape with his special one with 0 druid levels. So that means he can be the peak poisoner setup of 11 Eldritch Knight, 1 Hexblade. He can apply Hexblade's Curse to the damage of his poisons. He can Wild Shape to get Formless Slaughter and Tavern Brawler's bonus on it, because Tavern Brawler Wild Shape is dumb. And he can still be applying Stricken with Eldritch Inertia from EK to impose disadvantage on all saving throws to make the poisons land more consistently. And having improved extra attack to apply 3 shots worth of it. Excuse me.
Thank the gods. I would have taken no pleasure in burning you to
Let's see, thank you.
Well, not much anyway. And look, you don't have to trust me blindly. I'll prove to you I'm as clean as they come. In fact, we're in the same line of work in a way. Are you all right? That sounds serious. But look, Will, you won't face it alone.
Love the creativity of that, not a fan. Me either. I just don't like the patch 8 Tavern Brawler stuff on the things that are not native to your Wild Shape. I'd be less annoying about it if it was just like the attacks of your Wild Shape, but it's not. So I hate it.
A little back. I played Zari, but believe me when I say I'd rather die. Then we can work on it.
This backpack is not here on Karlach, so...
Hey, come.
So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy swirls his fingers.
So I'm wondering if I messed up by, not triggering the Mizora scene already. We'll see. 6 stars Rude Bug? Not to my knowledge, Shamanars. The Mizora's gonna pop up to talk to me here. Be like, hey, kill Karlach. Although maybe she won't because I've already spoken to Karlach. Let's see how this works. Hi, Raphael. You can even wild shape to detonate oil of combustion. Yeah.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Mizora. Zariel's lapdog.
Having never played Resident Evil 2, what's the reference there? So, in Resident Evil 2, you have 2 playable characters. And the way the scenarios are set up is if you play one, you can then play the second one as the B scenario to their A scenario. So certain item placements and stuff will be affected because the other character technically, like, went through these things before you did. So, like, if you took certain items, they're just not there for the second character. And you can do it in either order you choose. Each character fights different bosses unique to their scenario, gets different weapons unique to their scenario as well. So it's inspired by that.
Don't worry. A good handler disciplines only her own pets. To wit...
You burn in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike your flesh. Your soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
What's the highest strength-wise we can get wild shapes to? Is it 26 for Owlbear? Or is it 24 for Owlbear? I guess 25 plus Thaniel.
That's
Nobody cares you have a necklace. Oh, Mizora has a necklace? Hang on, let me look. I don't see it.
And that's not the half of it. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back.
Oops, we'll just die.
Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
I got your blade right here, Mizora.
Eye on him, would you?
I'll sign.
I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll sign.
Hey, soldier. I'm getting a little nervous. We're getting further and further from those pricks who are hunting me. I'm not willing to let servants of Zariel...
Agreed.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon. The first time I faced...
He has demands. Yeah, he wants attention today. Shadowblade's a no juice. Yeah, we're not juicing Raphael today. Just juicing his mind. How you doing? This just got here. Oh, which part of it? How you doing, Tony Har? Hey, Twister. Raphael in your camp. I interrupted the initial conversation he tried to have with me. And then I tried to leave the region and it triggered a forced long rest. I also used a cutscene in combination with electrified water to force him to take damage from me while I was already in a conversation with someone else, which caused his AI to break, so I don't need to silence him. But without that step, you can just do this while standing in a silence bubble with him. Or being wild-shaped, or being a gaseous form. Backshots plus audio is sus. It's supposed to be. Okay, no Helldusk armor for Karlach. Is bagged by the mushrooms as grease hold person vampiric touch scroll and one potion. Cool. So it defies normal logic in terms of how things are destroyed, although maybe the explosions happen in multiples, so it depends on what order you detonate them in. I'm happy to be wrong about that. Nova Share, if you're still here, thank you for bringing it up. I like verification on these things. But I'm happy to be wrong.
Hey, soldier.
Well met. I am...
Well met, I am come. For some reason, the torch stock always destroys all the contents and only drops the old person. Weird.
I don't like this at all.
It might just...
Free food?
Am I a friend? Potentially. an adversary. I could fix it all. And what?
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier.
It's like me for real.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. I'm not playing.
Music, it's so good. Hey Kara, how are you? Contrast between Shadowblade and producing a sea of raft juice with 2 flails.
For a mere pit.
Who the fuck someone's talking to me? Oh, it's just Volo, right? Fine, I'll take the inspo.
I was just settling in.
I think I'm gonna leave Whispering Promise for Karlach. Especially with how Hexblade's Curse works with it. Yeah. Nice bonus. Have you tried building fighter with heat items? How was it? Assume as Eldritch Knight, you can stack and unload full stacks in a single turn. Heat is awkward. I wouldn't say it's better than most other things you could apply, especially for the gear slots it's in. But it works.
Just in time. You are transforming.
Nothing noteworthy, just standard, pretty gif.
Combative. Don't. There is. I will keep it. The fight. You. Wake now.
That combo, you mean the heal? Yeah.
This you can absorb its potential. You might. Good.
Alright, turn those 3 tadpoles into 6 tadpoles. Take favorable beginnings. Ability drain's way too good not to take, right? Psionic Overload with Reaper could get some really good value. Kind of into that too. Taking Shield of Thralls would let me reasonably take Ethel's stuff, but I have False Life, so Shield of Thralls less interesting. Let's take Psionic Overload ability drain. I'd still take these 3 now. Let's do that. 2 hours left in my day before I get to run away from this office. Might die first. You'll get through it, Fenrir. I believe in you. Yeah, the smoke powder satchels are finite, so let me log these 2. I also don't think I logged Speedy Light Feet. Speedy Light Feet. Smoke powder satchel. Lighted Village. Still using the rapier from the Nautiloid. We're a good chunk into level 4. Nothing on my helmet slot. I would like to hit level 5. Let's see what Cyril's selling. scrolls don't have HP, so why they get destroyed with the bag is my question regarding those scrolls. Yeah, the entire situation is weird, and it's definitely different from normal bag behavior. Hence my skepticism.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Bomb, fire arrow, featherfall, beautiful. Couldn't have asked for better items here, honestly. I forgot to loot Feather. Let me go do that. Let's say Lump's Horn is limited to one person as well.
I love surprises.
I'm gonna leave the axe for Karlach.
One move ahead.
I need one Infernal Iron. Eric, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do build craft. I can speak. I do build crafting, challenge run stuff, various games. I've been in an extended hyperfixation of Baldur's Gate 3. So we're doing that. I started a new run today. Beat the old run, went right into a new one. We're doing sort of paired runs inspired by Resident Evil 2, where doing stuff on one character will impact what is available on your next playthrough. So we're doing that with Will first, and then Karlach will be the second character there.
What's this now?
A favorite private beta of Goblin cleanups. Tested that. Ooh, that's fun. Our new job last week. Congrats again. I'm really happy to hear that that worked out for you. Hey, Pilot. Good to see you. Hey, Denancidor. So I'm taking notes as I go through on what areas I have and haven't cleared out. We'll say, blacksmith's house. Will looted that, so Karlach can't. In Baldur's Gate, it's possible to trade with another player. For example, you need to get Ivan to friend. Yeah, you can. So when you're playing in multiplayer, there will be a lock icon in the top right corner that'll let you lock your inventory so players can't, like, do things to your inventory. Other players can't. But you can just send items to each other. You can, like, right-click. See how I have this menu here? It says send to Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Asari, and Karlach. The other players in the game will also be on this list. You can give items to each other that way. Thank you. You're welcome.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Swashbuckler.
If only I knew where to find some.
Steel forged sword. Blacksmith's infernal iron. I think I'll leave the infernal iron in Joragzlin's stash. Sorry, Joragzlin's stash for the Karlach run. Hey, Dex, thank you for the 53 months. Love this guy playing my favorite game. Keep it up. Uh-oh. Thank you very much, Dex. Things have been treating you well. We're avoiding the front gate there because there's an exploration spot. And as Origin will, I can save that as long as I remember not to go through the gate myself.
Quag jiggling, Quag jiggling, Quag jiggling. Love this guy. Play my favorite game. Keep it up, Quag shy.
Thank you, good Dex.
Easy enough.
No helping it. We're exposed now. Die if I let Eroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Trader appears encouraged.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Inventory wasn't actually updated.
Trader has no problem.
There we go.
Blast it all, I'm going home.
Came in yesterday, got an immediate with that. Oh, I'm sorry. Doing okay? Hope things have been good. Surviving, you know. Interesting times. Still kicking, though not particularly high because I'm old now. The forged sword is a little better right now, so we'll use that.
Feeling illicit?
Alright, putting Karlak in the party so we can go bring her to Damn It. Derek, thank you for the 47 months and the Prime. Shiny buttons. Must press all of them shinies. Thank you so much. I appreciate you as always. Chat, seriously. If you were here before the raid, go follow Perek. She's been a friend of mine for years. Has done a bunch of artwork for the channel and for some other friends. Does her own stream stuff. Just a creative in all sorts of ways, and she's great. Please go follow my friend. 14 gig hotfix. Was it that big? Timeline's awful. At least I have tacos for dinner. That is an upside. Love some of the absolutely ridiculous D&D characters people make. Just saw someone who designed a blue Aarakocra monk called Roadrunner. Alright, that's pretty good. No notes. I did not know where that sentence was going to go when I started reading it, but I'm happy with where it ended up.
Buttons. Shiny buttons. Must press all them shinies. Sharif 63 excite. Pet the Quag. Pet the Quag. Pet the Quag.
I know
Pet the
that.
Quag.
It's just positive. You can trust me on that.
Must we? No, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. That'll give the Grove people time to cool off from the crime response that's possibly happening there. Then we're gonna fix Karlak's heart and then probably do some fights. You ever walk back into your room and step on some cold cat puke? Just some very cold cat puke. Me either. No, not really my thing. Understandable. The same patch of cat puke going up and down the stairs. Danny, we need to stop being the same person. It's detrimental to both of our health.
This better be good.
Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we stole the strength pots. Pop one now. And a Karlaker upgrade. I don't know if I play Druid, I'm shapeshifted, say Shadowheart's first character should be the one to talk to NPCs after combat. It depends, King David. The game is really very consistent in how it handles that. A change they made in two different patches to the game is prioritizing your character, your custom character, for those conversations, but some conversations will force you out of wild shape, some will not. And then some dialogues will break if the first character is the person to trigger a cutscene and is wild shaped. For example, if you go into the bank to save, or to progress the recruiting Minsk quest line, if you go in and you're wild shaped, the whole quest breaks and can't be completed because Minsk goes permanently hostile and will not leave the area. So you're just kind of screwed. You have to kill him or leave him there forever. The game does not handle wild shape in parties very well. So be aware.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Same thing happens if you are wild shape when you finish the portal defense, defending Halsin in Act 2. He'll spawn back in, but the portal won't disappear, and the dialogue won't ever start.
Thought
The devil.
I got lucky.
Be my.
I might be that.
Will you be?
I'd.
Hey, soldier. I think we.
Pleasure. Find me. Take care.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Still can't touch you, though.
Do you want to?
Of course I do.
I'd like that.
I've never picked option 2 there.
Let's find that infernal iron before I overheat. What's on your mind?
Juiced Karlak. You lurking for a bit, need me a stretch. Always good to see you. Thank you again, Ferric. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Oh, I shop with Cyril already, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll deal with these three the easy way. Slow point for more Karlak approval. Okay, the paladins are dead. Why do many combat when few combat do trick? I think I'll leave the Sword of Justice for Karlak.
copper for your thoughts? You did? Glad to be Wish I... Thanks to you.
Cool. So when I said let's do some combats, I didn't mean that one, I guess. I was considering fighting gnolls. I'd rather get adamantine shield first. Could go to Grimforge early. How realistically am I hitting 5 before Grimforge? Without doing stuff I don't feel like doing. Not terribly realistic. My money. Now let's go get the ogres. Actually, I don't have the money for that right now. I could roll deception. Meh. Let's go save Vindal. Some element of risk here, but if I die, I deserve it.
Tracks like glowing eyes.
The smart play would be to use a spell slot to Sanctuary in case I fail the stealth check here.
Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Did some bleak kill?
Awkward. One initiative, though. You're not. It's very rude. Where to use that key? I think it's for this chest over here. My memory is correct.
Oh, thank you, thank you. What?
Gonna leave the key of the ancients here. Don't have an immediate use for it. I can always change my mind and pick it up later. Bugbear Assassin?
What a day. I could really use some
There's still damage rolls he has that sends me back to the Nautiloid.
More goblins. What's next?
Bugbear Gape. Have I eaten? No. That was a big shove.
mistress sent you to get... Quite care to explain why you reek of the hells? And... Here.
He had it coming? Yeah. Reliable way to activate Ring of Mental Inhibition every single turn. Wiki says it doesn't proc from many things. So you're gonna need something direct. It doesn't happen from, like, more passive things, I guess is the way I'd put it. So you need to do something like quick Dissonant Whispers, for example. Something that is directly like, hey, you pass or fail on this, this happens. Rather than something that's a byproduct, like Reverberation. Would you pick it for expertise in the Rogue level 1, Athletics, and Persuasion for vendor prices? It was either Persuasion or Sleight of Hand, I don't remember which. Did I get an animal speaking potion anywhere? No. Of course I didn't. I could buy one from Vola. I can make one. Here's something I hadn't considered. Soul coins I should probably route better. Wish I'd thought of that. Alright, so I've already picked up 2. I gotta try to not pick up any other soul coins, because I'm gonna want those for the Karlach run. Can't decide, because I like Charlatan, gives a lot of inspo early. Charlatan is very good early on. Falls off a bit in the late game, but there's still some stuff you can do with it.
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. Are these
Let's go get performance proficiency from Alfira, I think. Actually using the elevator. Crazy. We live in dark times. You get the inspo for what?
Please, make it stop.
Two squirrels for 2 XP. We're also going to pick up these corpses to use for Bursting Sinew if I would like to do so. Saving Fendal. Almost looked like it skipped it, maybe. Wasn't paying attention.
more like butchering at the hands of this bloody song? It can't hurt. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pay. Words of mine will
On the Karlach run, we will get the XP without getting the proficiency.
Sorry. There was so much blood. I've a long way to...
Like Gith Fighter can do a lot of damage with Psychic Damage Riders, especially with Resonant Stone in the pocket. Ranger and Gloves seem to work good. Ring doesn't seem to be worth using. The Ring's definitely more spellcaster oriented. And the unfortunate thing about choosing Gith for Fighter is anyone else can be a Gith Fighter with Disguise access. so they can have their own benefits on top of the Gith gear benefits. Like half-orcs, for example, get the Gith perks with the bigger crits. How do you get Alfira XP without performance rolls, may I ask? You just ask her, like, what the song's about, and then you, like, encourage her, without the you helping yourself. Hey, Bunny Crusade. How are you? Read this. I'm gonna leave this book here. So that, Arlac can have Gale or Fuzzlemp use that for inspo. I know it said reading's fine, so maybe I reverse course and come back and read this later, but we're gonna leave it in the chest. Regardless.
Keeping pace.
You get all special dialogues when disguised as Gith. There's something else when you're true Gith. There are some that check for you actually being a Gith, yeah. Like, talking to Voss, for example. Your options are different if you're a real Gith or a fake Gith. Where am I going? Swamp? Swamp? Don't have enough money for ogres yet. Yeah, we'll go Fleet Fingers here, I think.
What's that?
15 XP. These gloves are really great. Underappreciated. I know glove slot is very competitive, but these are available early, and mobility is really, really strong. Because, you don't need things like armor class if things are not able to make attack rolls against you, and the Fleet Fingers help you get there, especially when you combine them with Boots of Speed.
Please, you just want Mayrina back. Just let. Stop this. We don't bloody.
Oh my
Reaper's good.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I'd best.
Armor isn't needed if you're too fast to catch. Exactly right. If the enemies are too busy running or too busy being dead, you don't need defenses. Either one works. Look, Will has a necklace too. I don't want to talk to Ethel yet. I'll Intimidate Crusher. This will let me do it without getting the ring. blade ward in case that goes wrong.
A strange symbol glow.
Well, get or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
How about you kiss my feet?
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Better kiss my foot now. Will trying to get his toes sucked. See, Karlach is gonna suck toes. Will is having his toes sucked. Yin-yang stuff.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed.
What was I saying? Just had to talk.
Should take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
We probably saved Doomhammer for the other run too. 400 gold. We got attitude with Roa. Let me sell some stuff to her. Buying the ogres will be, what, 220 XP? Yeah, I'll just go to Grimforge early. I'm not that worried about it. Had a PvP build, one of my MMOs, a bunch of movement speed pairs with an armor set that released a poison cloud anytime a player attacked you. Wasn't effective for damage, but the speed plus farts was hilarious.
Need something?
Farts. With a warding for combat opener. Attractive. Have to wait though. Gotta save my monies. Keep Great Axe, prepare strats. I have martial proficiency thanks to the Death Cleric dip, so. Makes sense to keep. Good on money. Sleep honestly isn't bad. Falcon. It's by Featherfall. I don't want a hand crossbow. Let's get that.
Stranger.
Show me brand.
No.
Wait for me.
Make me an offer. Tempt me. Well spoken.
Just give them the goal. 225. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fighting them on the Karlach run. We'll be summoning them to die in the Grim fight on this run. Don't wanna learn where they got the mouth skills for that. Yeah. Some questions are better off not answered, I think. I have a Cloud of Daggers scroll. I have a Shatter scroll too. Haste is also decent at this point. Maybe wait till I have crit immunity though. I don't have Expeditious going anymore. On these checks, never use the horn, able to summon 3 Stooges in any subsequent act. You can summon them in Act 1. So, the Wilderness plus the Underdark, that's Act 1. You cannot summon them in subsequent maps. Though, if you summon them and then they're still alive, and you're like, yeah, I'll pay you next time, they can follow you to Act 2 to try to get their payment from you. And that's actually specifically useful on a Hexblade playthrough. Because you can then kill them in your camp, and then you'll have large-sized corpses in your camp that you can use Chronomancy on in order to make the top tier of ghosts. Though it's easiest to just use Direwolves from the Crush. May go back to Act 1 and pick a fight with a scroll or something just to unleash them. Something to be aware of with the ogres is when they say ogre kill everyone around, they mean ogre kill everyone around. So any neutral NPCs in the area, or any allied NPCs that are not part of your party, they will become hostile because of the ogres. Recently, my honor mode attempt actually tried to intimidate Lump into getting their services for free through all my inspirations at the end. It was good enough. Frustrating thing is the first roll was off. Just 1 from success. Yeah, things like that are why I will opt for the path of least resistance. I gave Lump the money, even though I could have rolled. I have good charisma even, I have bonuses. I gave Lump the money because I'm getting it back when I kill him anyway. So, who cares? I'm probably skipping the Warped Headband of Intellect on this run, leaving it for Karlach. Probably.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
So, getting on the boat in the Karlach run, I'm gonna have to do the fight here. Maybe I could talk my way out of it without the boots, but I'm going to plan around doing the fight.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Yeah, you got branded persuasion as an option.
What about Gek?
But that's something that I'll have to worry about, that I don't in this run, because I do just have the boots.
Well, I'll be...
You shit! Spit it up! Drug nut!
Oh, shit.
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
Ah.
Your twat's old chum, oh, and I'm warning you.
So I need to get the Infernal Alloy on this run. And 1 more piece of Infernal Iron to fix Karlach. That leaves me the Infernal Iron in the Mason's Guild, the one in the vault, the one from your gear. Or the other run. Maybe I'll wait to get the second iron in Act 2. Talking down the spiders without high int is going to be awkward, but we'll go for religion. If I fail, we'll do persuasion.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us.
Got religion.
You find these spiders of
I've heard.
Stinking snitch. No one.
Getting this Invis ring is XP, and also the Invis ring. I haven't made a decision on that, so I'm not going to head over there yet. Sentient Amulet, we're also going to save that for Karlach. The key point refund is going to matter there, and it doesn't here.
Flaming fist outposts. Strange to see them down here.
Just a peek.
I'm going to leave this armor here because this corpse always has DJ armor in some combination of white and green. Notable enough to leave in case I decide I want it the other run. Read that book.
Skeletons.
Gloves from the Mimics. I think my glove slot's going to be too busy in both runs for me to make a decision on that right now, but they're not going anywhere. I can always come back and deal with them. I'd like to try to be level 5 before crossing to Ancient Forge. Or at least before going down the stairs there. I can use a couple of the Dwergar, I can use the animated armors to that end.
Good. You're dismissed.
My illusion to move you. Where are you going? Hello? Minor illusion pretty great.
Defender of the people.
Ooh, the Idol of Shar is one that I'll have to leave. Probably leave this robe for Karlach. Take the other stuff though. Oh, there's a hotfix? Yeah, there's some bug fix Castle Fear. Some subclass nerfs in effect as well. Arcane Archer got both an upgrade and 2 downgrades. Swashbuckler got a downgrade. But some bug fixes. We like bug fixes.
Magic touch.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. Hells, that's no help at all.
Replaying's loyalty mission. Got a Morden. He's easily one of BioWare's best written characters. Yeah, he's a great character. One of the ways you know Morden is a well-written character is there's so many people who just missed entire layers of the character. Like, there's discussions you could have there.
A mold, I'm thinking. Used to cast weapons or armor. Now to find the forge it belongs to.
Alright. Shield mold. Doing the AB run? Yeah, Tweedledum. How's it going so far? When you plan on switching off from Will to Karlach? I'm thinking I maybe do the entire Will run, followed by the entire Karlach run. I'm taking notes as I go. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do them sequentially. It's feeling thoughtful so far. Having to figure out which things I want to leave behind for making my future life easier is interesting. Discussion, but more importantly, more than singing. True. I'm the very model of a scientist Solarian. Also, many people think Morden is somehow weak in combat department despite being a scientist. Dude is ex-STG, so entire squads of elite mercs on Omega face-to-face. Yeah, his introduction is him being so fucking tough as nails that the local gangs are afraid to mess with him. And then, like, on the surface, you're like, why are they afraid of this doctor? And then, oh, no, he's a stone-cold killer. He is a pragmatist. He's a good example of a character who is a pragmatist who's not devoid of morality. He's really interesting. And he's extremely competent. Great character. Play the Mass Effect trilogy if you haven't. And any younger gamers who might have missed out on it, because the first Mass Effect came out 18 years ago. Play the Mass Effect trilogy. Andromeda's got good gameplay, but sucks as an RPG, so you can skip that one, but play the first 3. My list, actually, absolutely worth your time. There was a long time, Tenkaichi Budokai, where I would set aside time to do an annual Mass Effect trilogy playthrough.
That won't work.
Won't work? I don't know, Squid. It looks like it fucking worked. Try to get into Mass Effect, can't get into the gameplay, the cover shooter stuff's annoying. Yeah, different strokes. If that style of gameplay isn't for you, that's a big hurdle to get past. They do have, at least on Mass Effect 3, I don't know if the remaster put that feature into the previous games. They have a narrative difficulty where, like, you can't die or anything, so you could just, like, treat it like an interactive movie. But if the gameplay sucks for you, yeah, I'm sorry. Dragon Age Origins pretty good. Yes, Dragon Age Origins is incredible. It was originally, like, conceived as a spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So, a lot of the things that people end up liking about this game, Dragon Age Origins was the Baldur's Gate 3 of its time. Like cats? No, they don't. BioWare made some bangers. Knights of the Old Republic, Mass Effect, Dragon Age Origins. Jade Empire was also from that era. I've been slowly replaying Jade Empire for the first time in like 7 years. That game is 22 years old, by the way.
Steps at a time.
Dragon Age Origins is also quite a dark game setting-wise. Can't say the same about sequels. Right, they definitely did a tonal shift. Dragon Age 2 was still pretty dark setting-wise. Dragon Age 2 still had that. It wasn't quite executed to the same level, but it still had it. And then Inquisition, Veilguard, definitely completely, totally different. To be fair, some devs behind the scenes obviously thought Morden was weak in combat too. Won't say where to avoid spoilers. And who doesn't know, there's a section in game's code with strength characters for a cutscene. Morden's at the very bottom strength-wise. Crazy logic at play there. Yeah, it's for that particular part of that mission. And there's some interesting choices there, but I think that's purely a measure of physicality, Twister. That particular thing. Because you have, like, Grunt and Jacob and Garrus and Zaid, they're all, like, way up there. And there's nothing to suggest narratively that any of them could take Morden in a fight, like, automatically. So the reason I chose Sanctuary here is Sanctuary is not broken on a failed throw. It's broken on a successful throw. But I only needed one to work. So now I can just go over here. SWTOR fans, where are you at? I did progression rating in SWTOR for several years. This was a decade ago, but there was a window of time where I was the damage parsing was a big EP thing, and I was a younger man, but I was top Marauder for a period of a couple weeks. Back in the 3.0 era. Angle to shove you anywhere useful? No. Psychic Rest. Yeah, the class stories were cool. Fenrir. So I can only take one of these ore deposits. I want to get more XP before I come back. One of my favorite characters in Trilogy is Zaid, Grandpa the Rizzler, charismatic as fuck. Yeah. It was a nice touch. His actor passed away during the DLC season of Mass Effect 3, before the final DLC came out, so they had a nice little tribute to him in the final DLC. It was very wholesome. I think I'll use Eyes of the Dark to kill Palma here. Yeah. Bring up Ashley topic. I do not... Feel free. We can... I'm happy to discuss characters. I don't like Ashley. I think she sucks. I think we see her character arc executed better by Navigator Presley, who is a character so minor most people don't talk to him in the first game, and then, you know, he's not in the other ones. But he gets her story arc and gets humanized through text more than she gets through an entire trilogy of games where she gets dozens of hours of spoken lines. I just think Ashley sucks. Or Ashley versus Caden is a competition between a character who just sucks and a guy who's boring and has no memorable qualities at all, but like completely neutral versus actively sucks. Caden usually lives on my runs.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about...
Many people hate her because she's racist. That's a controversial take. She is racist, but the reason why she is the way she is wrapped up in some, like, cultural trauma with humanity versus Turians in the First Contact War. She's from a military family. She grew up a certain way. Like, there's mitigating circumstances to it. However, she does not grow from that, and Presley does. So we have a direct example of someone who could handle that whole thing better. So, Eyes of the Dark, I cast this using sorcery points, and while you are concentrating on Eyes of the Dark, you have Devil Sight. Ready to push Crusher off the bridge? No, I should do that. Good call. I have martial weapon proficiency, so bows are still better than Bone Chill right now. If I recall correctly, Ashley says some lines like Presley did about being okay with aliens later into the trilogy. Can't confirm, never romanced her. Try next time. Mass Effect 3 kind of paints her in the worst possible light in every area of her character. Not great in ME2, but like it's really not great in Mass Effect 3. Can confirm that Mass Effect 2 she outright says I'm no fan of aliens still. Yeah. Both of the Vermeer survivors get so little character development in Season 3. Their characters, you can kind of compare them to, not in terms of morality or anything, or placement in the story, but in terms of they are who they are already, and you have very little control over that. Will in this game. Will doesn't really have much of an arc in this game. He is who he was before, he just is a little bit older and a little bit wiser, but ultimately is the same guy at the end of his story. There's no real change there. He was a good man who stayed a good man and learned the value of being a good man. Gonna leave the Misty Step amulet here for Karlach. Neat way to use Eyes of the Dark. Any of the early fights you think can be done easily with Eyes of the Dark? Flind, maybe? Yeah, Flind would be a good use of it. I could even do the Githyanki with it. It's just I would need enough damage to win before Eyes of the Dark ended. It hurts to throw away Crusher's Ring like that.
2 steps at a time.
It really hurts. Wonder what's your stance on Genophage? Personally don't believe curing is the right decision. Got shit done so hard for this official Discord. Your chat restricted there, so I defended my position. Sensitive topic. Stop it. It is a sensitive topic, and that's one of the things that I was kind of referencing earlier when we talked about how Mordin is, like, there's enough layers to the character that people miss some of those layers. Because his involvement in that storyline, he's very conflicted. Now, I'm gonna be vague here because I'm trying to get more people here in the community to get into the game, and I don't want to spoil all the biggest, things to talk about. But I think that depending on the world state, depending on who's around or not, in the relevant faction, I think there's a very solid argument for not curing it. Just based on what the current leaders in power are saying they're going to do. I think you understand who I'm talking about.
Let my enemies fall.
Use your lifted potential.
Awkward. Tilly? People want to shit on Will for not having development. Think it's actually what makes him a good hero. He's consistent. That's his trope. He's meant to be the folk hero for a reason. No one wants an unstable folk hero. I do think that he could have been done as that character in a way where he got more development as a whole. Like, where they did more with him. But I do think the overall structure is fine. It's just like, there's very little meat in the sandwich, right? Like, you look at it at a glance, it's like, yeah, sure. Structurally, you know, you got the bun, the other bun, there's filling. Okay, cool. I like the flavor, but, like, there's not much of it. They could have done more, but I do think having a guy who very much knows who he is and is just a good guy to balance out all of these morally complex characters, I think that works. I think that was a good decision. Like, for example, Astarion is evil. There's going to be people who are going to argue that Astarion is not evil. But he is, objectively, he is evil aligned. Understandably so with everything he's been through. I'm not saying I would come out good, but he's evil. But there's mitigating circumstances around it. He can get better. And that's part of what makes him an interesting character. With Will, there's no, like, but this, but that. Like, no, he's just good. That's it. Lawful evil? Nothing about him's lawful. No, he's chaotic evil.
I should unwind in camp. Just a peek.
That does put him at the same alignment as Orin. Obviously, there's degrees to it. Page 3 should add a lore item for Will, amulet called Will's Myth. If you 1d4 slapping damage if you speak of his wife. Minty neutral or chaotic evil? Neutral. She's self-serving above all else. She's very much someone in control. You could make an argument for lawful because of the paladin stuff, sure. But she's definitely not chaotic. Either neutral or lawful. Leaning lawful now that you mentioned it, Tweedledope. Raphael's definitely lawful evil. Yeah, devils are lawful evil. It's like the rules of the setting. I need a little bit more XP. Oh, no, I don't. Got the level. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I got it while fighting that goblin. Duh. Alright, we can take our first feat now. Let's get to pick up another spell. For combats, I should take Magic Missile. For quality of life, I want Featherfall. Or I want Knock. Enhance ability is also just really nice to have. I'm a little conflicted on this one. I could use Mage Hand to get a little bit of extra XP. Happen to take that. I have Booming Blade to cover melee range. I don't have a non-necrotic cantrip to cover range, but I could get Morning Frost. I should leave that. Maybe I do take Morning Frost. Or, not Morning Frost, excuse me, Ray of Frost. Between Ray of Frost, Mage Hand. I think I'm more willing to take Mage Hand. I can just stock up on Featherfall potions. It's not a massive deal. Enhance ability provides more use cases than picking up any of this other stuff. Take that. Alert. Does Mage Hand help with XP? So you know the Flaming Fists in the cutscene with the Githyanki Blark? The ones that over on that bridge by Joaquin's Rest? You can send a Mage Hand in ahead of time and have it throw a bomb to kill 3 of those fists. And it's worth XP. You can use other summons for that, but having a Mage Hand throw a bomb is more consistent. Or they run away? Yeah. Yeah, devils and demons are different things. Demons, chaotic evil, devils, lawful evil. Yeah. Okay, now that we're level 5, we can go back to Ancient Forge and get ready to fight Grim. I've shoveled to trip the ambush here. Noble might even survive this, she's tanky. Non-magical, physical res, fire res. Looks like they're hitting though, so.
Silence is gold. I've found my mark. No time to waste.
Normal, my evil will origin is becoming horny even though Carlax's sleeping the fishes already. Yeah, because, like, you like the aesthetic, right? You can roleplay Origin Will, who gets the horns, as, like, an evil guy who just wasn't complying. Or maybe it was hoping Mizora would give him more power and he was trying to game the system. There's a lot of ways you can roleplay that. There's even dialogue to, like, thank her for doing that to you. You're like, oh, this is good, thanks. Get some sorcery points. Carlax's dead, Mizora's yapping and she's breathing. You probably didn't kill her, and then you killed her, but the game's like, well, you chose not to kill her. That makes sense. So, heated Helldusk armor looks so fucking cool. Look at this. Quick and Booming Blade's fun.
Silence is gold.
Just the one? Waiting till level 5 to come here gave me 150 from that spot. Instead of 90? I think 90. Some lesser number. Gonna be Evil Will ending? That's the plan. Because I haven't seen that one yet.
Finders keepers.
I'll leave this fire res here, actually. Build plan for Karlach? Some kind of Hexblade monk type thing, Tweedledope. Probably 1 monk. At least 6 Hexblade. Maybe we go Giant Barb in there. Just because big lady kick thing feel good. It'll largely be dictated by what gear is still available at that point. 'Cause, yeah, Will's gonna be taking a lot of opportunities off the table. Might try to leave some extra XP on the table for Karlach, because she's not able to do early Raphael, even outside of the armor, which she wasn't going to use anyway. She's not able to get the XP before actually going to the Mountain Pass / Shadowcurse lands. So I might have to leave her some stuff. E-Will if he's so selfish to leave almost nothing for Karlach. Yeah, Will learned everything he knows about being a partner from DJ Khaled. I think they're okay. Hide. There's Lump. None of them are interested in moving. It's concerned with me. The ogres don't want to play ball. The most passive I've seen the ogres. So I'll just get rid of them. Good job, Love. Use that blur. So he thought the lava was an attack roll. Everyone makes mistakes. Now that I'm level 5, my Bone Chill actually does okay damage. When it hits. There we go. It's over, Grim. I have the high ground. Rolled a 19. Come on, Grim. Oh, sorry. Grim interpreted that wrong. I didn't mean roll better. I meant roll worse. Game? Another 19. I think I'll leave the Flask Spectator for Karlak. That's some XP she can nab. Waiting for Larry to have a bug fix says Grim no longer likes cats. Oh, they definitely know that Minor Illusion is popular here. Otherwise, why would they give it 3 intelligence? Like, Grim is a puzzle, not a boss fight. Once you solve those mechanics, then that's that. I want to try, it would require doing it at higher levels, but if you get Conjure Elemental here, and you ability drain Grim's dex to 1, you could atrophy Grim with the Earth Elemental. I've yet to not fight Grim straight up. Good for you. There's a lot of ways to fight him. I've enjoyed fighting him straight up. I may end up doing that on the Karlak run. We'll see. Because Monk's got a real good matchup there. Particularly Shadow Monk, if I decide to go for subclass. The Shadow Monk has Silence, Shadow Step, Minor Illusion, Bonus Action Hide. You can use a lot of that to your advantage on the platform. How's everyone else's day going? You're superheated. Good. Grim. Another 19. Two slams. Not on the good pixel. Get early den so I can play more games later, way too late. Nice. Roll high? Boo. Shouldn't have hid there. Low rolls on the hammer as a whole today. Getting reasonably close to level 6 after this fight. Grim? By reasonably close, I mean not at all, but good progress in a short period of time. Seeing stuff like this makes me glad I made my honor mode tab a half elf with minor illusion. Hollow kitties for the win. Not sure if I'll use this in fighting grid myself. It's good to know it's an option. Yeah, minor illusion is just nice to have for, you know, a lot of outside the box strats that involve things other than I'm gonna win combat by doing damage. Warped headband of intellect. I was not supposed to grab it, but I grabbed it immediately and regretted it. So, that'll be Karlach's problem. See? And more challenge for myself later. I'll have to fight the ogres for no reward other than the XP on Karlach. Skull Helm. I'm gonna leave it here, because I don't have heavy armor proficiency right now, so there's no sense in me burning it. Plot twist, Karlach runs gearless. Hey, say. Yeah, it's getting close to that. I'll leave the lava elemental for now. The other options, think last time I ended up with the spiritual weapon of sanctuary on. Good fun if a little slow. Yeah, I like that idea, Cherry Pie. Flaming sphere is pretty good too. Sherman, what is A side, B side? Do you need to flip your phone over the middle listening to music or something? Doesn't make sense. Hi Felicia, how are you? Flynn time? Let's go get Shield of Faith. Speaking of Minor Illusion, I've been using that for Bawal to move the quota up the ramp, then pickpocket the sickle, gets you the bonus 80 XP, 750 without sacrificing companion, gets permanent fall blessing too. That's something I'm gonna have to learn how to do. I should really start doing that. Is everything that has concentration always a con save? Concentration itself is a con save, if that's the question, Ashen. Has nothing to do with what the spell is, but taking damage while concentrating is always a constitution save. To maintain your spell.
Sharp as ever. Eat. Keeping pace.
Con save to not lose concentration. Uh-huh. Could have Glutstone skin me if I really want to. Not opposed, actually. Glut.
Eat. Pride of the gate. Eat.
Alright, a lot more fights I'm willing to do now. Gesundheit 24, thank you. It come. I'm not looting these gnolls because I haven't decided my ruling on those. Those are always hyena ears. So like maybe I leave those for Karlach. She's gonna need some advantages. I've been very greedy on Will. Very greedy.
Every step counts.
Good night, Sora. Ooh, part of me wants to... Oh, good. This pile of bones isn't dead. Neither is this viscera. I could totally sneak squirrel corpses into there, but that's fine. I'll just do this.
Two steps at a time.
If I go here... Wiccan... Oh. Spicy. I like it. Thicker poop knife. You could have some ears, yeah. Bursting makes me feel good. Yeah. I don't think bursting sinew is good, but it's fucking fun.
That's the symbol of the... I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Toning things down.
So what I did there was I blessed for Mistra's Blessing, which is separate from normal bless. And then I switched my concentration to Expeditious Retreat. Learned 1 initiative, that's ideal. I was very lucky on my part. She rolled max.
Power courses through you. Authority.
Sensing its host something's...
Might leave this tadpole for Karlach. We'll see.
No time to waste.
Speed pots. Get lightning charges. Will explodes all over enemies, not clickbait. Uh-huh. We gotta get Will some drip. Keeping track of the items in your head. I have a notepad. I have a notepad document open. Just a list of things that I have done on Will that I will need to note not to do on Karlach. Critical miss. Flint is throwing. Didn't check to see if I had bombs, so we're using the satchel. Not as effective, but funny. He's not rolling well against them, so not as worried as I could be. Five. Fight for advantage. Yes. Let's quicken. Get you weak. Ah, the miss is important. That's part of the strategy. Write that down. Okay, problem solved. Bloodlust would let me do a third set of Timmys, but it's okay.
Finding my way.
Would you build a Moon Druid stat-wise? Depends on how worried you are about your stats outside of Wild Shape. There's never really a reason to dump Dexterity, so I'd keep that good. Your Wisdom persists into your Wild Shape, so if you care about your DC for your spells once you've transformed, also your DC outside, I would have decent Wisdom. So yeah, probably high Wisdom, high Dexterity, enough Constitution that you're not completely screwed if you get knocked out of your Wild Shape. Because, for example, if something crits you hard enough to remove you from your Wild Shape, the overflow damage will still hit your normal shape. So if you're like 8 con, very, very fragile, you're just gonna die. Attacking on 65%. Who is this man?
Are any of my crew still? Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent.
I always tell people about my little serpent, Rugen. Yeah, we're gonna leave all the loot here for Karlach, I think. Who are you? Gee, thank you. New run, what's this? Our unkillable rogue finished. We won. Poke to the brain to death in 2 turns. First turn, piercing damage stabs. Second turn, a psychic damage stab.
See me coming. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Switch to a cultivation elixir.
creature's eyes she'd eaten, feasted.
The damage dice of Bursting Sinew. 2d10 to start. I believe it goes up by a d10 each time. We complete the will run first, do the Karlach run after. That's the plan currently, yeah. Letting the gnolls spawn for XP. Where'd you get Will's armor at? I beat up Raphael. Being up Raph's a classic. Extension's working now? Yeah, it's great. Yeah, in the Karlach run, you start the will run as well. I was thinking yes, dude. But we'll see how I'm feeling. If that happens. We'll see. That was my sort of baseline assumption. But I have a lot of runs I want to do, so I don't know, I don't want to full commit to that. Did use Hostile Connor or Summon today to do long time, use something similar to break his AI. Oh, you did Hostile Connor for Raphael? Nice.
Best foot forward.
What was the problem with the extension at the beginning of the stream? I don't know. I restarted the game and a bunch of people refreshed their streams and it worked. Let's see if Dareth has bombs. I think I'll leave Woundseeker for Karlach as well. Maybe I pick up more cultivation elixirs to fuel Eyes of the Dark. Because Eyes of the Dark for fists seems like a really good decision.
Well?
Oh, 3 sorcery points. Nothing better to use elixir-wise right now. We got sorcery points, we got bombs. Or if Ethel got fixed by chance, that's a huge cope. Wasn't in the notes. I don't know if they're even aware that it's happening, despite bug reports. happened with Ethel. She's been very buggy since patch 7. We're on patch 8 now, but she's been very buggy since patch 7, where a majority of the time, for those of us playing the game quite a lot, she just doesn't do anything in combat. She just stands there. In Act 1. She seems fine in Act 3, but the Act 1 fight.
You with the horns! Make yourself useful! Push, damn it, push! Stop staring, start helping! Yes, he could be trapped! Help us get...
Or submit a port for your board save. By the way, not so they could fix it, just so they know. I was too angry. I could still. But no, I was running on pure tilt that day. Probably in this run? No, I'm killing Yeva, I'm not picking it up. What do you mean I can't see them? What do you mean target out of sight? Unbelievable. What if you both just went, like, over there? Most resource-efficient Battle Master. Gape, etc. So why'd you roll 2 saves there? So if I take Swashbuckler here, can't take it on Karlach run. I think I'm okay with that.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
I'll use, I'll either kill Floric prematurely or use, something else in the Karlach run. Jolt Shooter's fun, underappreciated. Lightning Burst is a cool mechanic. Go for Floric knockout.
Thank you.
She is a ghost from your past come to haunt you.
Calmer days are... Listen, Will. Will, may I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. Go. I will seek...
Floric talking to flaming fists that are not around.
Steady now.
Juicy. Too attractive officer, this comment right here.
Making my move.
Nice 4 damage, Will. Oh no, Floric. You're burning now, Floric. See what you did? That wasn't my fault, Floric. God damn it. Don't die. No. Log to the Swashbuckler. Flora can't hear, she has her AirPods in.
This better be good.
Am I knocking out Floric just for XP? Yeah, it's 150 XP. That is not a small amount.
He slaughtered everyone. Miri, you should have stayed. Oh, Miri.
No inspo? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna leave Hammercraft for Karlach. Does it affect how she interacts later? Her opinion of me is not very high, but as long as I disguise when I talk to her later, it doesn't affect anything. I have stone skin, I don't need to blade work. This individual will not be particularly fond of him.
Sure, why not?
Monsters.
I'm not a monster. Ignore what I just did.
I was ready to run you through.
Let's see.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Hello.
You spot.
Bugger! And...
By killing for 1 XP, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. What's in 10 XP letter to Quag? Danny, you're holding on to that like it's the back of Astarian's head or something. Come on. It's in the past. Bro, holding on to mine. Oh, okay.
Sure, why not?
You need to buy me.
Sure, what she cost?
Tenfold whatever ransom, please.
And in no state to tell tales.
Our trader can show you some of our more. Don't want open flames.
I don't actually want anything from Brem. Oh, sorry, Oscar, I didn't hear you. I had AirPods in. It did like no damage. Come on, Will. Another ham run? No. We have alert. This is alert. Yeah, they don't see damage rolls that hurt me because the stone skin. Janet to save from Oscar. Real. Poor Oscar and his sweet meat. How much did it hurt you to type that? I just wanted to cast it. That goes off my wisdom, so terrible DC. Be stingy on looting, does that hideout?
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna take Abyss Beckoners. I'm gonna leave Connor for Karlach in this run. Titan string bow. Gonna leave it for Karlach. Take the Jolty vest though. And the non-uniques. Also gonna leave the Infernal Iron that's back there for Karlach. Forgot about the one that doesn't hide up.
Easy enough.
They taken, you mean used or picked up? Picked up.
What have we here?
It's like, we can't ascribe the logic to the entirety of the run, because there's some things it just doesn't make sense for. But for example, if you picked up an item and then your buddy came through the area later, the item you picked up is not there. Doesn't matter if they're not using it. So the loose idea behind this is like, what if Will went through the game first and then Karlach went through behind him? Obviously, there would be no enemies, but we're going to make allowances for gameplay. We were going to bring the caravan chest here. Where is it? It's in Act 3 already.
That's curious.
I did it that way intentionally, so that Karlach can get it in this part of the game and kill it for the XP to help catch up. Respects allowed? Yeah. Bone Chill does better damage than I expect. I am level 5. So it got the extra D8 cantrips level up at level 5. Bone Chill in particular has some value at this point because an attack roll so it can crit. And Reaper allows me to target 2 targets. Bows are still stronger, but sometimes you just want to click a cantrip. Is that because Zaris went out of render range? I already mentioned that, some other decision. So, I never had the chest. So, at some point, off-screen, it was sent away. Probably when Rugen and Ollie teleported from the cave to the Zent hideout. Push angle? Really? Nope, no push? Scammed. Love how many permutations are in this game? Yeah. It's one of the big reasons that I keep playing. So I can do all sorts of different builds. That's 1 damage. Down. Understandable. You have advantage, and it's DC 13. This is build 1 Death Cleric, 4 Shadow Sorcerer currently. Death Cleric for medium armor and martial weapon proficiencies, but also for Reaper, which allows me to twin Bone Chill. And I did not learn Bone Chill from my Cleric levels. I learned it from my Sorcerer levels, so it scales off my Charisma. Get Helldusk Armor and Act 1's a bug. Bug, exploit, some kind of something in that area. Yeah, you break Raphael's AI and then you beat him up. Alright, we're gonna leave the stuff here for Karlach. She needs the Infernal Iron. I want Abyss Beckoners. Yeah, I'm leaving Connor for her. I want Abyss Beckoners. Can I not pick up the key for this? Real good. Broken? Yes and no. Helldusk Armor does absolutely nothing for you offensively. Only time it does is if you succeed a saving throw, then it'll do some chip damage for you, but there's chest armors that do that better. It's high AC. Almost nothing competes with it at this point. And it's high damage reduction. It's the highest damage reduction in slot. But at every point in the game, there are armor pieces that compete with or outdo Helldusk Armor for various purposes. This is not me saying it's not a very strong item for this point in the game, but there's better. For example, if I go get the Poisoner's Robe from the Spider Matriarch and go get Broodmother's Revenge from Kaga, well, then I'm getting extra poison damage out of my robe when I do Booming Blade. And that damage is more than no damage. I have A-bomb still for the fists. Alright, we gotta knock out Elika, then we're doing, bridge fists. So I have my mage hand and I have A-bomb.
A red dragon? That can only mean trouble.
Get delayed XP stash. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'll do that. You see. What's that? There's a perception spot that reveals some loot over by Joaquin's Rest. And in patch 7, we thought they had removed the XP from opening this loot stash, but what they did was put it on a timer. So you need to sit there and wait with the bag open for a few seconds. Game knowledge. It must be bug. Uh-huh. That's true. Look, max roll bone chill. Thought it was a crit. It was just a max roll.
Today you fool. Silence is golden.
So what I'm doing now is I'm keeping Will out of range of the cutscene trigger, so it won't happen, but I'm bringing my mage hand in range. Smoke powder bomb here.
Facing that.
We broke the cutscene. Killed 3 of the 4 fists there. To my knowledge, a bomb can't kill all 4. But 120 XP.
Every step counts.
And now we fuck off.
Let's fall forward.
Less than 2k left to the level. Good wall. Get this XP over here. Just gonna open the bag, assuming I get it.
What's that?
The crevice. We just wait. Look for the XP. Magic. Thank you again for looking into that sentiment. Very helpful. Extra 25 XP that we thought was gone as of patch 7, but it ain't. It's just weird. Barn couple? I'd rather have spell slots. I should long rest. Hey, Sloth. Nice.
Every step counts. There we are.
the goblins here. He's still sleeping? In a manner of speaking. Ooh, should kill both of them outright. Yeah, crit on you. The max roll on you. That'll do it.
They won't see me coming. Keeping pace.
Extra 45 XP for talking to Mattis. Doesn't have any dice check for Warlock, Wizard, Sorcerer, Rogue. Doesn't risk getting your stuff stolen. You get the XP for never opening the trade screen for him. You want to walk me through that? I haven't spoken to Mattis yet. I'd like to learn. Really, thank you. Oh, not the double miss. That's so tragic. That menacing attack can one-shot you if you don't have crit immunity. A lot of die. That plus Fury of the Small, if you're not small size. It's not even necessarily a lot of die, it's just 2 big ones. And then those 2 big ones double up, and then you have Fury of the Small. Use Will all the time for it, like when you use Lace Elf or Zoro.
2 steps at a time.
We're going to leave the Sparkle Hands here. For Karlach to use. Shovel broke. Double miss doesn't matter, just feels bad. Yeah, just a few more seconds out of my day, but still annoying.
Found my mark.
Nice. Good spot, they can't fly to you. Am I on it already? I'm on the spot. I don't know if I'm on the correct pixel, but if you position precisely on this pillar that I'm on, they can't get up to you. Huge crit. As much as I'm gonna want to use Undermountain King on this build, I think I have to exercise some restraint and leave that for Karlach. Having backlash here is nice with Spell Sparkler. put a candle on the ground here so vines can't mess with me. I'm burning immune thanks to Helldusk. But even if I wasn't, meh. Not the double. Happy birthday? Whose birthday is it? Mintara, girlfriend. Oh, excellent taste in character. Mintara's awesome. But happy birthday to you. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. But yeah, I'm not positioned well because that one was able to get up here. But I also don't really care. It's yours? Yes. No, it's Naz's birthday. Uh-huh. Nice, Aisha. Sounds cool. Glad you think so. It's your? Yeah, it's your turn to be birthed.
Fleet of foot.
Sold it at a wisdom save using my charisma DC since sorcerer. It's a wisdom save using my wisdom since I picked it up from my cleric level. So it won't really be worth clicking unless I daze a target to give them disadvantage or get the resonance stone going. Or unless I get a bunch of arcane acuity. Love attack rolls. It's 8, so I'm like, how's it hitting? Yeah, it's not. How you doing, a solo?
Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Alright, leaving the gloves.
That note mentions one tree. I reckon this is the one.
I'm gonna read this. Maybe I don't take the Ring of Protection on this run. I really don't feel like I need it on this. I want to leave Karlach some stuff to work with. Do I want spell slots for dealing with Kaga? I have 4 inspos, I'm persuasive. Meh. Templar asks calmly. like to think the Quags represent his last brain cell fighting for its life. My last brain cell is not fighting for its life, it's begging for its death. It's seen too much. Survived too much. It craves an end. So I like having 41 HP here so then Moonbeam can't one-tap me, or two-tap me, more accurately. I'm just gonna not do that. I have backup of Wet Lightning if I need it.
Why are you here? What?
You don't get punished for it, right? Yeah.
Quite the spot. Olladin. As you say, Olladin.
Shadows, or whatever.
Quag's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Oh, just get the desired outcome.
Care. You would.
I do still want all of them dead.
On the victor's path.
If Silver dies, I can corpse explode him. You can roll higher? Come on. Paladin probably dead on her turn. Good job, Silver. Silver's a good boy? Yeah. Where he was gonna run into the Moonbeam. Hey, DB Raymond. Yeah, Moonbeam's scary. It's very high incoming damage at this point in the game. Ooh, good shit, Silver. Massive, actually. Not the crit. Eight. There's that. Autopathing has a tendency to ignore it. Mm-hmm. Failed to convince Quag on my offline run. She tactically placed a Moonbeam in front of Silver, not on him, so he'd run through it and die. Fucking psychotic. That's crazy. Good try, Wrath.
Time for a chat.
You once called me a monster. My fate lies with so. Meanwhile, well, I won't forget the wounds I've.
Okay, we are not going to steal the idol. I'm gonna get the reward from Zevlor. I might actually use Hellrider's Pride. Because maybe I use that to give the doges some HP. Like, there's a world in which I use the Mass Healing Word Amulet to give the doges Blade Ward. Or not stealing the idol, leaving it for Karlach. I changed my mind to the Ring of Protection. My brain is too hello. Hey, Dade.
What have we here?
Oh, Commandus? Oh, yeah. Give me a minute. Oh, that's not for Karlach either? Right. Karlach can't get it as early as Will can anyway. Like, Karlach at the earliest is getting it after Act 1.
I doubt virtually. I'm told the druid. It's sparse, thanks. It's no small thing. We'll.
Four-player co-op tomorrow. Did you guys already finish? Schedules are tough right now, TD Max. Getting 2 people together already hard a lot of the time. Especially when we have different stuff going on at different times of day. Getting 4 of us together, really hard. It's not going to be happening this week. But there is a shared desire to continue that run. It's just a matter of, like, when.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Alright, what am I looking out for here? Zenwu? Should I pre-guidance or anything? Am I rolling perception checks? Is it contingent on that? You make Mole mad at you and snitch to the guards, you get the 45 XP from the quest. Happened to me last run. Don't even done or not. Ah, that's good to know. No checks? Okay.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Something weird's happening with Booming Blade crit damage. Seems like the enhancement plus charisma mod part is not doubled.
It's lucky.
Using Chargebound Hammer with Hexblade combat lag showed me 2d8 plus 3 plus 4, when it should be 2d8 plus 6 plus 8. Only dice get doubled up by crits, sweetest roll. Other stuff doesn't get doubled up. It is only dice. Take the ring? Okay.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Really? Yep. Do I pocket the ring, or... Fair enough to check in it. Yeah, it was a fair question. Heads? Alright. Or tails?
Heads it is.
That's all I said.
See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Just return the ring and leave, or... So when I got crit before, calculated damage first showed me something like 12 plus 12. Were you vulnerable? Because that's where it would show you that. That's when all damage is doubled up. Sorcerer option.
Hey, not so loud.
Okay.
You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Yeah, kid's laying it on real thick. Alright, what next? Dude, this is me learning something new, chat. We love learning new things. Learning. So, 1, 2, or 3? 1?
I don't know what you mean.
No, okay.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's the Tinker's trash? Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a Tinker's trash scam.
And then... 2?
Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise.
This kind of stuff's nice to know because checklist XP is real good.
Chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
This is XP that I usually don't go for because I don't feel like rolling checks. Do again? Ah, I heard the XP.
Fooling you, is there? All right, get walking. Leave some room for the chumps, huh?
Cool. Thank you. 45 XP. Love to see it. Simply annoy the child into giving you XP. It works just as well in real life. Hey, friends. You're worth XP.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Oh yeah, the stone skin.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Rogue, sorcerer, warlock, wizard. Good to know.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Will this bruise? Oh wait.
Burn this pretty place. Could probably stick your... Get me out of here, and I'll...
Could agree to help Saza. I do already have the key, but that can wait. I don't have any spell slots, but 2-target bone chill is good enough for a while. Fire arrow. No.
Fast asleep. That's what hard drinking will get you. The stories I could tell.
Subtitles left out that part. Will's got some stories, chat.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Fire arrow would not have left a survivor. A quick one for 215% times XP in Blighted Village. What's that?
2 steps at a time. Toning things down. Careful.
I like how the hotfix note said something about you can't apply Booming Blade condition to objects that can't be moved. That implies this wall can be moved. Going for late game, area damage, bone chill with that level of death domain. I don't really have late game plans right now. I just felt like doing bone chill build in the early game.
Every step counts.
Likely when I hit level 6, I'd drop the Death Cleric level altogether so I can get Nimbus sooner, but we'll see.
Toning things down. Fleet of foot. Won't see me coming. Not a peep.
Sleep for this guy. No sleep scrolls. Already at my block. Whoops. 65. That could be funny. Apothecary basement, come back out, read the journal. 15 XP, go back down, get another 15. Might be contingent on not reading the journal before going down the ladder. I still work for you, curious to test. Yeah, I read the journal and then went downstairs. Got 15 from the book and then 15 from going down there. So, same total.
I'm going in.
Crit Booming Blades, movement activate part of it crit as well? No.
Silence is golden.
He broke out a hold person with his scripted thing. Today I learned. But I managed to get him in combat, and then Booming Blade killed him when he was trying to move. So I'll take it, just as planned and all that. Let's go for Barn Couple now. Usually in addition to that, another 15 for research notes. Shoveler, Moonhaven Log, those seem mutually exclusive. Yes, I've gotten that XP before too. So, I read the book, went downstairs. This is me reading the book again, going downstairs again. Nothing. Went back up, nothing. Didn't get the 15 for reading the book. It depends on if you've done other steps in the quest. There are some quests that want you to do the steps in certain orders to get the maximum XP. There's quite a few where you can miss some XP in a quest. Making the Susur weapon is one of those. Finding the Sentient Amulet is one of those. Investigating the Selûnite resistance in Act 2 is one of those. Finding the Blood of Lathander is one of those. Apothecary basement with the Necromancy Thay is one of those. Find the Night Song is even one of those. Allergies. Apologize. Pain. Existence is pain.
Toning things down.
Guess I aimed too high. Bless you, Kermit Gape. Thank you. Allergic to us? No. Veto Night's Song gonna be DJ Shart and E Will Run and Save Dalen and Karlak Run? Maybe. Maybe. Trying to avoid that, but you kept dodging, so...
An untraditional pairing, I reckon.
What else we got? Minotaurs. Let's do that. Don't feel great about my HP for that. But I have the stone skin. Probably going for Booming Blade opener here. Maybe withdraw poison. Unlucky. Hey, Kara. Booming Blade meta magic. Yeah. You can quicken spell on it. Can't twin it. You can quicken. Yeah, you can extend it? Wonder how that works, actually. Find out. 2 turns of Booming Blade? That seems funny. Still 4 damage, don't love that. Let's see. Does it just get consumed? Oh, it just gets consumed. It would have been funny if it stuck around after the first tick for a second one. Nope. Just a waste of sorcery points. Prone. Rude. Use it. Big crit? Yeah. Tried this in Booming Blade, I think. I don't imagine it would work, but thanks for testing. opting for throwing objects here because it also lowers the Minotaur's strength. Oh well. Yes, a 5. Nice.
2 steps at a time.
I've ability drained him enough that he's struggling to hit me. One more ability drain bracket and won't be able to hit me. Cool, we win. Still prone me even though you're dead. Okay. After you use the item, run A to make it unavailable, run B, already count if you have the item. Already count if I have the item. Is how I've ruled it. This does mean we gotta get creative with a couple of things. For example, Karnas's Moon Lantern. If I pick that up, other character can't have it. So someone's gonna be stuck with Balthazar's for some of the game. Luckily, I have, practice with that thing, thanks to no looting. Technically not unique. It is unique, though. It functions differently from Balthazar's. And even if it wasn't unique, notable. Arnis's Moon Lantern is the only one that has Dolly Thrice in it, therefore it's unique. I'm an idiot? No. Or my brain's fried. It's okay. Rest up. I'm sure you had a long day. Kill some Hope Horrors. The Gritty Goose. I love that emote. I don't know why I love it so much, I just do.
That truths and riches here. Still fresh too.
Oh, left out. I'll hit it too. Yeah, Will's not doing so great on ring slots for a bit. Okay, come on. Not ideal, but... Drain your decks. Pull the Dead's not a good rate. There's that, apparently. Of Stone Skin, I'm not really scared as long as I keep Philro out of the combat. Which is a big bet. Maybe. I said maybe. 3, manageable. Almost out of my Agathis. Ooh. The crits have been flowing. It's over the terrible rolls, but I'll take the crits. Stay down. Okay. I've been flowing Kermit Gate. Oh. Proud of you. They're still doing their crime response. There's that one. Fine.
Today you fool.
Ability drain the dex, get better hit rate. Attack with your strength or your dex. Oh. Put in the ability drain. It's okay. Guys are not worth much XP. The fact that these are worth 40 and like an Iron Hand Gnome is 75 will never not annoy me. It's risk right now. I could talk to Joraxon for a little bit. Sorry, to Joraxon.
One move ahead.
Red caps are still around.
Time spent. I should unwind in camp.
Didn't kill the chicken, that's one, but meh, one. There are definitely more tieflings I could kill. Listen to Argar. Hey Arkwell, how are you? Funny oil bear wants a word. Oil bear was my nickname. No, it wasn't. We all know it wasn't. I don't have temp HP. Doesn't feel great.
Seems thievery is not permitted here.
Wanted his bomb. But he said no. Then he said no again. I like have the armor class either way. Yeah, Quag doing well. Hope you're well. Run I distance very fun. I'm doing okay. Yeah. I'm excited for routing this run out. So far, it is very contingent upon my restraint, which is certainly interesting. Now, if I just click on this corpse
Gnomes killed under.
without taking the ring, do I get the XP? No, I have to take the ring for the XP. So I'm gonna leave that there. 35 XP. Gonna stay there, because I want Karlach to have one of the Invis rings. I'll take the one from Marcus in this run.
Hey, stick shit!
It's Skick Pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit! Hit her up!
Attacked someone.
Mage Slayer is really funny against these Burgar, by the way. If they try to invis or enlarge in your face like that, you just stab them. And if they tried for invis, then you hit them after they went invis, so they just drop it. Is class for the Karlach run already determined? Loosely. Inspired by RE2, does it make Will, Leon, or Claire? Good question, Western Libra. What do you think? I can see it either way.
Might will prevail.
General class as well. Currently, Shadow Sorcerer with a Death Cleric dip. Karlach is definitely going to be doing more beat stuff up kind of things. I'm thinking Hexblade, Monk, possibly Barbarian stuff in there. I'm going to get weird with it. Love seeing you get weird with Karlach. Love it, both sound like fun builds. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Thought for a second.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
You gotta notice the murder. Yeah, he did.
And I'm off.
D3. Alright, let's kill the mimics, then we're good. I really want Hunting Shortbow. I need to get either Hunting Shortbow or Gandrel's Aspiration, but not both. I think buying Hunting Shortbow on Will makes sense, because I'm more confident in Karlach's ability to kill Gandrel. Still haven't decided what I'm doing with Minthara on either run. Probably going with, saving her on Will, killing her on Karlach. Saving her on Will for more tadpoles, killing her on Karlach for more XP. Hey, Kara, thank you for gifting us up to Western Libra. Very kind. Enjoy the emotes, ad-free viewing, all the good stuff, courtesy of Kara the Hobbit.
A word, if I may. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright, I gotta mark down Hunting Shortbow. We're using this for advantage against monstrosities. Now, I should have had this before fighting the Hook Horrors, but that's okay. We're gonna use it against the Mimics. Been watching the VODs, haven't been able to catch you live till today. Well, happy to have you along. I hope the VODs have been enjoyable. Really, I'm glad people get as much use out of the VODs channel as they do. A lot of work goes into it, you know, from Felicia, and I'm glad people find it useful.
Silence is gold. Not a peep.
Don't high roll.
I don't see it.
Thank you.
Toning things down.
Too slow anyway. Hey, thank you for paying it forward and gifting a sub, Western Libra. You didn't have to do that, but it's very kind. Much appreciated.
They won't see me coming. Making my move.
Be a little slow, but we're gonna bone chill the mimics down here. Glad there's a record of all your runs, just reviewing Overleveled yesterday. Oh, nice. Overleveled was a fun run. Overleveled 2 was the one that won. If I remember right. It is cool to see how strategies have evolved and how my own takes on things have evolved. Hey Kasuga, how are you? Big lady, I miss her. Me too. You come up with this run idea? Yeah, I did. I've done a lot of runs at this point, so a lot of it is what can I do that'll get me to do really different routing and use different things. I've been wanting to do a Will run to see Will's evil ending for a while. And I was trying to figure out something that would be interesting while doing that. So we got the sort of paired nature of Will and Karlach's stories, especially at this point in the game. And I am also a Resident Evil enjoyer. So it kind of made sense. One of the runs I've done recently, right before patch 8 dropped, was a no looting run. So I have a little more experience with limited loot than I did before, so I feel some level of confidence doing this. I like rule sets that get me doing weird routing. Did I eat? No. I'll do that eventually. Super cool. I love learning so much from the bots I've watched your fountain of knowledge. I appreciate that. I like continuing to learn stuff myself. Also, Leon Kennedy enjoyer. Leon looks good. Remake Leon, they cooked. Particularly RE4 Leon. But, you know, I know there's a lot of Matthew Mercer RE6 Leon enjoyers out there, and I respect it. I see your game. I understand. But RE4 Leon. I'm not in pseudopod lash range, right? Nah, I'm fine. At the end, each one's favorite is the first they played. Which one did I play first? In the OG, I definitely played Leon first. I'm trying to think which one I played first in the remake. Why do I remember the OG one and not the remake? The remake was 5 years ago, and the OG was 20-something. No. 28 years ago? Obviously, I didn't play it 28 years ago, more like 20 years ago. But don't remember who I played first with remake. Probably also Leon, but part of me is saying Claire. Because I have more vivid memories of using the Claire weapons than I do the Leon weapons in the remake. Oh, you mean the game? The good old RE3? OG RE3? Definitely has a cult following. First one I played was the RE1 remake on the GameCube. Generational.
Making my move.
Haven't played any of the remakes yet. I really like RE2 and 4 remake. RE3 remake, if you treat it as a DLC for RE2 remake, it's fine. But they cut a lot of content. And it does, of the current remake trilogy, it does stick out as like the, okay, but why are you like this? Of the three. The gameplay and it's perfectly fine. It's fun. RE3 Inferno is also way harder than RE2 Hardcore or RE4 Professional. Like, way harder. So that's nice. But there's a lot less game there. Outbreak Remake? Outbreak Remake would be nice. Hey, who knows, Ansel? Like, with the success of the Oblivion remake, maybe you see some game devs being like, oh, I thought people were done with remakes. We could do more of those.
I found my mark.
There's still quite a few RE games that they could redo. I don't really see the point in redoing 5, but they could do that. They could do Code Veronica, they could do Outbreak. They could get really weird and do, like, Dead Aim or something. Loving the Oblivion remake, brings me back to my childhood. Anybody else enjoying it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. Oblivion is my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Definitely have some nostalgia bias there, because it's the one I played growing up. Yeah, I've always liked Oblivion more than Skyrim. I just missed Morrowind. I didn't get into it when it was out. So, it feels dated to me. But I loved OG Oblivion, and the remake just feels good.
Coming through. Watch and learn.
Like, they massively improved quality of life, but it's still Oblivion. So of course there's some polarizing game mechanics there that some people were not thrilled to see return, but they did things like overhaul the leveling system to not be terrible, which I think was a huge part of why it feels good to play.
Let my enemies fall.
They added sprint.
Coming through.
They changed the things you get from skills as you level them, so that there's fewer stickers. Overall, it feels well thought through, which does not feel characteristic of Bethesda games, especially here in 2025, so it really surprised me. Lurking to dinner? Sounds good, Kara. For what it's worth, if I put on 4 more AC, they couldn't hit me. And I could do that, but... Hey, Cranberry. We're going to focus more on Elder Scrolls 6, less on ESO, couldn't get into the MMORPG. I tried to play ESO 2 separate times over the last decade. I just couldn't get into it. Even when I was in, like, my MMO era, I couldn't get into it. It's not for me. Alright, we're gonna leave the gloves there. I don't need them. Two different companies making those games. Today I learned. In terms of where I would want them to put their resources, I want them to just actually overhaul their game formula. Because I think it's indicative of formulas do get stale, especially if you really phone it in over the course of a couple decades, because like they thought Starfield would be this crown jewel in their Bethesda formula and that everyone would receive it well, and that did not happen. So I'm wondering if that caused some internal recalibration. Hey Gigi, it's planned to do Will story today, Karlach's another day. I'm probably doing the runs back to back, so like the full Will run, then the full Karlach run. What build are we going for? Currently doing Death Cleric, Dip, mostly Shadow Sorcerer. I'm thinking maybe that we're level 6 now. Maybe I full respec to pure Shadow Sorcerer so we can start doing stuff with Nimbus. But I don't know if I want to give up Reaper yet. The reason we went Death Cleric, Dip is not just for martial weapon proficiency, though that is nice, but also cantrips to cover for being more selective about picking up certain gear so that Karlach will have access to that gear in her run. But also I want Reaper for Twin Bone Chill, just because it's very efficient. Could take a second cleric level for the channel divinity. Once per short rest, a big chunk of necrotic damage on a melee attack. I could do that off a booming blade if I want someone really, really dead. Taking disguise or featherfall would be the smart play here. Am I smart though? Daylight? If I go daylight and use Balthazar's lantern, then I can save Karnas's lantern for Karlach. She can't use the light ring. So I'll have her use Karnas's lantern and Blood of Lathander, probably. Or she's a monk. Maybe I just have her Step of the Wind through the Shadow Curse lands. Did someone say Nimbus? Hey, Mr. Sean, how are you? Yeah, the Shadow Sorcerer subclass has a dog pet named Nimbus, and he's really fucking cool. When an enemy hits him, he just makes another dog next to him. But then if that dog gets hit, that dog can also make another dog. And if that dog gets hit, that dog could make another dog. So you just have a bunch of dogs running around doing stuff. Because, like, each new dog can just make more dog. What the dog doing? Probably take Daylight. I can also use that here in Grimforge to impose disadvantage on the attacks from the Dwergar. Probably a good idea. Shadow Dog Breeder? Yeah. That Daylight will persist through the rest. Now that I'm level 6, I can get on Guileful movement time and stuff. Gotta remember to get Infernal Alloy from this guy, though. Going in raw on these checks. 8 int, 8 wisdom. No boosts. Fucking raw dogging it.
A sun dweller in these parts. Take a look. Tell me what you
Alright,
see.
check this
But
out.
be thorough.
Just roll good.
The stat.
Anything standing out?
Now watch this. That's part of the plan. You see, I'm showing you what not to do. This one's the real roll. That one was also a practice roll. That one too. See, there you go. There's the real roll.
Boulders and snow.
What do you think?
That's all part of the plan. See, we got it. First try.
It's the hottest of the...
But my work has only been... Well, let's see what you've got.
Leaving the Infernal Iron for Karlach's playthrough. Some of it. I'm gonna need some on each playthrough. I'm using the alloy here to do the crafts for Will. And I'm using 1 iron to fix Karlach, which I already did, and then I will use another iron in Act 2 to fix Karlach again. In the Karlach run, I'm going to use the iron from Jorah Ragzlin's loot, or the one from the Zentarim hideout to get her first upgrade, then use the other of those two for the second upgrade. And this means I can't get all the Helldust crafts in Act 2 in her run because there's not enough iron left to get the gloves. But that's fine because I left the Sparkle Hands for her to use if she wants gloves that benefit punching and throwing. There's also going to be the Gloves of Crushing from Roa, which are for punching. So, I'll have options. Light Potion sounds good, but I won't buy it yet. Keeping a list of all the items you use? Yeah, I have a notepad doc. I just added Infernal Alloy to it. It's mostly just a list of, like, things.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too.
Sucks that I used all my inspo there. Hopefully I get one back from finishing Benrin's quest. Throwing Thud makes sense, because I can loot him on Karlak and sell that for money.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's
Looking at folk hero inspos can save Liam, save Balin, save Merkin from Harpies. Ooh, saving Liam and Balin, probably the play. Nice split warehouse full of peace. Yeah, saving Liam. Let's go do that now. You choose to save Karlak because of the earlier uncertainty and will resurrect himself to his camp event. Partially. Also, chat wanted to see Will romancing Karlak and Karlak romancing Will on the runs. So, we're doing that. Also, it'll keep the timeline consistent if Will gets his horns in both runs. Don't need Noble Stock, just bring Balin back. Right. I think we're going to save the Noble Stock part for Karlak. This will cause Dareth to not have money in Act 3. Because when she says she's broke, she's not kidding.
They won't see me coming. Not a peep.
Later. I gotta take it slow.
You're being arrested.
Okay, I forgot to change my bows back. Whoops. Damn it. Back here.
Making my move. Might will prevail. Please.
May not miss and hit Liam like I did that one time.
I should be able to. Elsin! The grove is but they ambushed us. The place was spoke.
Sorry, I'm asking so many questions. Don't be. You're not asking too many questions. Questions are welcome. You know that.
For you, mistress.
Your action.
Going on the slide.
Your actions have not gone on. Your assault has.
If I get him in combat now, he's probably gonna hold person on me.
To the foe.
You've started a.
Don't really love this position.
You're being arrested for assault. You're
being arrested for assault.
I'm being arrested for
Judging by
assault.
the look on this guard's face, you're
Waiting for
getting
my
off
action to come back.
lightly.
I wonder if Abdurax can come back. Fuck if he didn't.
Silence is gold.
There he is.
You've started a...
A word if I may.
Oh, nice.
Best foot forward. Silence is gold. Toning things down.
Anyone else?
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Quiet as a moonbeam. Steady now. Two steps at a time.
Shouldn't have killed those rats with that. So then I could have used them for bursting sinew. Let's go kill spiders. Because it's my turn to round up more spiders.
Wide of the gate.
No fall damage on webs, but if you suck like me, you get unwebbed.
Silence is gold.
Wish I had another sorcery point. I would totally Eyes of the Dark here.
Let's give it a go.
Ooh, they have high AC.
Might will prevail.
It's your? Yeah, it is my. +4. Alright, can't hit me. It's at you. Just won't even round up spiders? That's an excellent question. Never really thought about that part. It's your turn to round up more spiders, chat. They don't care if you kill the chicken. They care if you knock out the chicken.
Time for a chat.
Okay, I think that's a good stopping point. We finished Swashbuckler run today, and we've made good progress on Will A. Will A am? No, doesn't work. Yeah, we're level 6. Tomorrow is what day of the week? What day of the week is tomorrow? Thursday? More of this tomorrow. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I certainly did. Continue Will A tomorrow, unless 5 minutes before stream I decide Karlak B is concurrent, but like then I'll have trouble keeping my runs straight and I don't want to do that. Who's live? Who's doing the thing? Oh, Danny's on. Perfect. we'll head there. Thank you, everybody. If you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. That's the raid message. If you want the emotes, feel free to subscribe or whatever. It helps me out. It keeps my lights on, and you get emotes and whatnot. Also, you get faster channel points for like blatant election fraud in polls for my decisions and runs. Danny's doing a run where she is solo honor drunk monk Astarian. She's doing a region lock as well, so it affects routing in certain regions. And yeah, you definitely saw her in here earlier. I'll be continuing my co-op run with her on Friday. And yeah, that's all I got. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.